able to vote. So we kindly ask that before you settle down finally, please find the registration table in the corner of the tent and register. For the protocol teams that are here, please guide members of parliament, especially those who are here for the first time, to the registration points to enable them prepare for the main activity for today. Otherwise, very good morning to all our distinguished guests. Thank you for making it here in time. Today, 25th of May, 2026, is the very first sitting of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. For those of you who have always wanted to follow Parliament and understand the different terms that are used, today would be a very good day to start, especially because this is the first sitting of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Specifically, today will mark the first sitting of the first meeting of the first session of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I'm sure you're all aware that the term of the 11th Parliament expired. And following the Constitution, it states in Article 77(3) that the term of Parliament shall be 5 years from the date of its first sitting after a general election. The last Parliament, the 11th Parliament, elected their Speaker on the 24th of May 2021. And today, 25th of May 2026, we shall have the election of the Speaker, followed by the election of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament to the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Currently, we have got a full composition of 528 members of Parliament that took their oaths on various days, on the 13th, the 14th, and 15th, with the final one taking his oath on the 20th of May 2026. So currently, we have got a composition of 528 members of Parliament. I'm sure you're all aware that there is still one vacant slot, and that is the slot for the woman representative for Kalangala district, and this followed the sudden death of the Member of Parliament-elect, Helen Nachimuli, who passed away on the 19th of April. May her soul rest in eternal peace. Just to inform you also that the Electoral Commission has announced the electoral program for this by-election, and this will culminate in voting on the 24th of June 2026. We shall keep updating you through the morning before this session starts. But for now, we welcome you to Kololo, and please register, especially for members who have just come in. You are required to register at the registration table before you can participate in the activities of today, specifically the election of the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Thank you very much.
Okay, why doesn't he sign first?
No, he cannot sign when someone has voted.
No, the other person has to sign first.
Yes. If the other people can sign, you'll give us the book, we take it through our procedure, then we take it to Mzee when he's seated. Then we shall bring it.
The time is short, but
No, this book.
we want to make sure that we do according to
So, Jackson, let those people sign first.
Yes, of course.
both of them.
Both of them.
But now at what time
You'd have
elected? How do you sign when you're not elected?
No, they have to be elected first.
they have
Elections first, then sign.
But now
So
after
This is
Testing. Okay. Thank you.
Test 1, 2. 1, 2, please. Are all the systems engaged? Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
So I can now.
1, 2, 3. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sound. Check, check. 1, 2, 2. Check what?
Very good morning to all our members of parliament. A very good morning, Uganda. Everybody who's following on television, on radio, via the internet, welcome to this very special day at the Kololo ceremonial grounds. This morning, Parliament will be sitting for the very first time as the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Now, for those who are new to the terminologies, this is not just the first meeting of Parliament, but officially this is the first sitting of the first meeting of the first session of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. The term of the 12th Parliament of Uganda starts today, and we expect to have a really auspicious occasion that will be graced, amongst other people, by His Excellency the President and presided over by His Lordship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda. Right now, we are waiting for the Chief Justice to make his way to the grounds today, and the Chief Justice has one main duty, and that is presiding over the election of the Speaker of Parliament. Once we have a Speaker of Parliament that is duly sworn in and has taken their seat, the Speaker will then preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Just to update you that currently we have successfully sworn in 528 members of Parliament. These were sworn in on the 13th, the 14th, the 15th, with the last one on the 20th of May 2026. And it is only members of Parliament or members that have sworn in that are eligible to participate in today's activities as the election of the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker to the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Just to remind you that we only have one vacant slot in Parliament, and that is for the woman representative for Kalangala District. On the 19th of April, we lost the Member of Parliament-elect, Helen Nachimuli, and the Electoral Commission has communicated the program for this by-election, which will culminate in voting on the 24th of June 2026. So shortly after the 24th of June, we should be able to have a full composition of Parliament. To give you a breakdown of our members of Parliament to date, we have got 7 political parties that are represented in Parliament as follows in alphabetical order. There is the Alliance for National Transformation, or ANT, that has 1 member. We have got the Democratic Party, DP, that has got 6 members. We have the Forum for Democratic Change, FDC, that has 10 members. The National Resistance Movement, NRM, that has 370 members. The National Unity Platform, that has 49 members. People's Front for Freedom, PFF, that has 2 members. Uganda People's Congress, UPC, has got 12 members. We have got 68 independent members of Parliament and 10 members of Parliament representing the Uganda People's Defense Forces, UPDF, which brings us to a total of 528 members. Once the Kalangala slot is filled, we shall have 529, and the only other additions that we may have will be for ex-official members of Parliament. Those are persons who are appointed to be ministers by His Excellency the President from outside Parliament. Now today we expect His Excellency the President to come and preside over specifically the presentation or delivery of oaths to the Speaker of Parliament and to the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Today is one of those special days that we shall have all three arms of government working together. I know we have heard about the separation of powers, but today is one of those days when the three arms of government come together. The legislature was sworn in over the days I announced before the Clerk to Parliament. Today we shall have the Chief Justice presiding over the election of the Speaker. The Chief Justice will preside over the election of the Speaker, while the President, who is the head of the executive, will administer the oaths to the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. So we shall keep you updated. And for the members of Parliament who have just walked in, we just need to remind you that you have to register. I'm happy to inform you that shortly we shall be joined by His Lordship, the Chief Justice. His Lordship, the Chief Justice, will be received by the Clerk to Parliament and senior officials of Parliament. That should be happening any second now. Now, the Chief Justice has a very special duty today, and that is presiding over the election of the Speaker of Parliament, the Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. From my vantage point, I can see the vehicle of His Lordship, the Chief Justice, just getting to the grounds now, and he's being received by the Clerk to Parliament and other senior officials from Parliament. So after the Chief Justice has settled in, we shall only be waiting for His Excellency the President, and thereafter we shall start our proceedings for the day. The members of Parliament have an order paper, and the order paper will give you the activities of our function today. However, I can run you through some of these activities. We expect to have the arrival of His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, which will be followed by anthems, the national anthem, followed by the East African anthem, and thereafter prayers. The parliamentary prayer shall be recited, and this will be followed by a proclamation that declares these grounds as Parliament, or the precincts of Parliament, for the day. His Lordship, the Chief Justice, has arrived in his robes, in his ceremonial robes, and like I mentioned earlier, His Lordship, the Chief Justice, the head of the judiciary, has a very special duty here today, because at this point in time, this Parliament does not have a Speaker, this Parliament does not have a Deputy Speaker. So His Lordship, the Chief Justice, will preside over the election of the Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Thereafter, the elected Speaker, after taking the oaths, will preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Just going back to our order paper, after the proclamation, we shall have remarks by His Lordship, the Chief Justice, followed by the reading of the rules of procedure on the election of the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker by the Clerk to Parliament. Then the nomination of candidates for the office of the Speaker, with the nominees giving their consent to these nominations, and this will be followed by the election presided over by the Chief Justice. After the election, we shall have the declaration of the results, remarks by His Lordship, the Chief Justice, and administration of oaths to the Speaker by His Excellency the President in accordance with Article 82(10) of the Constitution and the second schedule of the Oath Act, Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda. So we shall continue updating you through the course of this morning, leading up to the election of the Speaker, and thereafter leading up to the election of the Deputy Speaker. But once again, we welcome you to Kololo on this very special day when we have the first sitting of the first meeting of the first session of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. For especially the younger audiences that we have and those who may not remember, allow me to take you through the different parliaments that Uganda has had. The first parliament of Uganda was at independence, and we started with a Briton, Sir John Bowes Griffin, who handed over to the first Ugandan Speaker of Parliament, the Honorable Narendra Patel. Honorable Narendra Patel was from Mbale. He presided over the first and the second parliaments of Uganda. That was between 1962, 1963 until 1971. The third parliament of Uganda was between 1979 and 1980, and this was presided over by Professor Edward Rugumayo. Professor Edward Rugumayo was the chairperson of the National Consultative Council, which was the third parliament of Uganda. And this term was completed by the Honorable Paul Waibale. The fourth parliament of Uganda was between 1980 and 1985, and this was presided over by the Right Honorable Francis Butagira. The next parliament that we had was between 1986 and 1996. This was the fifth parliament of Uganda, and this was presided over by His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Several of the sessions were chaired by the Vice Chairperson, the Honorable Moses Chigongo. Now, the sixth Parliament had two speakers, and that started with the Honorable James Wapakabulo. That term was completed by the Honorable Francis Ayume. Now, the seventh and the eighth parliaments of Uganda were presided over by the Right Honorable Edward Chiwanuka Sekandi as the Speaker, while the ninth and the 10th parliaments were presided over by the Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga as Speaker of Parliament. The 11th Parliament of Uganda that has just ended started with the Right Honorable Jacob Olanya, may his soul rest in peace, and the term was completed by the Right Honorable Anita Annette Among. So today, we'll start the term of the next speaker, and we look forward to finding out who this will be. This speaker should preside over Parliament between May 2026 and May 2031. Just to advise you that we were joined by His Lordship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda, and we're only now waiting for His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, before we can constitute this first sitting of the first meeting of the first session of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Once again, you're most welcome. For those who are here in Kololo and those who may be following via television, radio, or the internet, we thank you for joining us, and we hope that we shall have a very successful day today. A reminder once again to our members of Parliament, we would like for you to ensure that you are properly registered. If you are not registered, you will not be able to partake of today's activities. We have got a registration desk in the main tent in the corner. You could ask any of the protocol team to guide you to this. And once you are there and you are registered, then you shall be properly attired for today's activities. Now, if we have any persons, if there are any persons who are seated within the chairs that are arranged for members of Parliament, this is just to inform you that that forms the Parliament of Uganda. So it is only elected members of Parliament that are allowed to sit in those chairs. If you are not a member of Parliament, we kindly ask that you step aside, ask the protocol team to guide you on where you can sit. Otherwise, you are seated in the chamber of Parliament, and that is not allowed. For our members of parliament, those who have just walked in, we know that our session has started early in the day. We're supposed to start at 10 o'clock. And for those of you who would like to have some refreshments, some breakfast, we have got tents to the side that are clearly marked and clearly set up for you to have a light refreshment before you can sit in the chamber. We don't expect you to carry any items apart from water into the Chamber of Parliament. And for those of you who require any form of medical assistance, we have got a first aid tent at the back of the main tent. There is a first aid tent at the back of the main tent, and we have got a team there ready to cater to any of your needs. We welcome the bands that are here to join us, and we shall allow you to enjoy some of that entertainment as we wait for His Excellency the President. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our band. I'm sure you can see all the activity that has started. House is about to begin, and we also expect His Excellency the President to join us any minute now. So once again, a very good morning to all our members of parliament. Very good morning to all Ugandans and everybody that is following us here at the Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, and all those who are following via television, radio, or the internet. Welcome to Kololo on this 25th of May 2026, when the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda assembles to elect their Speaker and the Deputy Speaker that will take them through the next 5 years. Now today we shall have the first sitting of the first meeting of the first session of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Now all 528 members of Parliament took their oaths, all 528. So we do not expect any number beyond 528 today. There is only one vacant slot in the 12th Parliament of Uganda, and that is a slot for the woman representative for Kalangala District. And this followed the death of the Member of Parliament-elect, Helen Nachimuli, who passed away on the 19th of April, 2026. Now, shortly, we shall be joined by His Excellency the President, and as soon as the President comes in, he shall be guided to his tent, and thereafter we shall have the anthems that are played, the national anthem followed by the East African anthem, and prayers. The parliamentary prayer will be recited, and this will be followed closely by a proclamation. The proclamation is the one that declares these grounds where we are today as the precincts of Parliament. The election of the Speaker of Parliament takes place inside Parliament, and for purposes of this election, these grounds today will be declared as the precincts of Parliament. Our main function today will be presided over by His Lordship, the Chief Justice. So today is one of the special days when the three arms of government come together. The Chief Justice will preside over the election of the Speaker of Parliament. The elected Speaker will preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. And the elected Speaker and the elected Deputy Speaker, will take their oaths before His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. So the three arms of government are coming together today at this very first sitting of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Now, once His Excellency the President arrives, we shall ask everybody to stand. I'm sure you can all see the signs now that His Excellency is making his way into Kololo. So as soon as His Excellency has been received, it is traditional that we shall all stand to receive him and wait until he has settled in the main tent before we can have the anthems, followed by prayers of Parliament, and thereafter the proclamation and all the other items as are listed in the order paper today. So His Excellency the President is going to be received by His Lordship, the Chief Justice, as well as senior officials of Parliament, including the Clerk to Parliament and the Deputy Clerks to Parliament. So we kindly ask that all members of Parliament, please take your seats, please make your way to your positions in preparation for the start of this sitting. If we have any members, any persons that do not belong in the Chamber of Parliament, we kindly ask that you now make way, give room to the members of Parliament, because the grounds that you're standing in are now the Chamber of Parliament. And it's only elected members of Parliament who are allowed to stand or to participate inside the Chamber of Parliament. The convoy of His Excellency the President is just making its way to the red carpet to the point where they will be received by the receiving party, that's comprised, amongst others, by His Lordship, the Chief Justice, the Clerk to the Parliament of Uganda, as well as other senior officials from Parliament. Now, His Excellency the President is going to be led or guided to his tent, and thereafter the party will come into this chamber, and this will form the house or the chamber of Parliament where the that was to inform you that His Excellency the President has made his way into the precincts of Parliament. He is now being guided by His Lordship the Chief Justice and the Clerk to Parliament and other senior officials as he makes his way to his tents, to his sitting area. And thereafter, the officials of Parliament are going to walk back in a form that is called the parliamentary procession, and then Parliament will officially start. And just to advise you once again that we shall start with anthems, followed by the East African anthem, the national anthem, followed by the East African anthem, and then prayers. So we're just waiting for the procession of the Speaker to come into the chamber, and thereafter Parliament will begin. So we now wait for the proclamation by the Sergeant-at-Arms of the arrival.
The anthems.
Almighty God, who in your infinite wisdom and providential goodness have appointed the offices of leaders and parliaments for the welfare of society and the just government of humanity, we beseech you to look upon with your abundant favor these your servants, whom you have been pleased to call to the performance of such important trusts in this land. Let your blessing descend upon them here assembled, and grant that they may, as in your presence, treat and consider all matters that shall come under their deliberation in so just and faithful a manner as to promote your honor and glory, and to advance the good of those whose interests you've committed to their charge. Amen.
Amen. Get seated. Item number 3, proclamation.
Your Excellency the President, my Lord the Chief Justice, honorable members of the 12th Parliament, this is the proclamation by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda. Whereas under Article 95(1) of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, where a new parliament is elected, the President is required by proclamation to appoint the place and a date not beyond 7 days after the expiry of the term of Parliament for the first sitting of the new Parliament. Aware that the election of members of Parliament to the 12th Parliament was concluded, and in accordance with Section 78(1) of the Parliamentary Elections Act, Cap 177, the names and constituencies of elected candidates as members of Parliament were published in the Gazette. Noting that under Article 77(3) of the Constitution, the term of Parliament is 5 years from the date of its first sitting after a general election. Further noting that the first sitting of the 11th Parliament was held on the 24th day of May 2021, and therefore the term of the 11th Parliament expired on 24th day of May 2026. Now, therefore, in exercise of the powers conferred upon the President by Article 95(1) of the Constitution, it is hereby proclaimed that the first sitting of the 12th Parliament be held at Kololo Ceremonial Ground on the 25th day of May 2026 at 10 a.m. This proclamation was given under the hand and public seal on the 8th day of May 2026 by His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda. Your Lordship, I beg to submit.
Item number 4, remarks by His Lordship, the Chief Justice.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, honorable members of Parliament, I take this opportunity to congratulate you upon your election to this august House. The journey to this point has undoubtedly required commitment, resilience, and the confidence of the people of Uganda, and will remain grateful to the Almighty God for enabling this achievement. It's now over 4 months since the conclusion of the general elections, through which you were entrusted with the responsibility of representing your constituents. While some of you return with prior parliamentary experience, many are here for the first time. Together, you now constitute the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. In accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, I'm here in my capacity as Chief Justice to preside over the election of the Speaker of Parliament. This function is a constitutional duty entrusted to my office under Article 82(1) of the Constitution, which provides for the offices of the Speaker and Deputy Speaker. Clause 5 of the same article further stipulates that the Chief Justice or a judge designated by the Chief Justice shall preside over the elections of the Speaker, and thereafter the Speaker shall preside over the election of the Deputy Speaker. Your Excellency and honorable members, My role today is therefore strictly to oversee this process in accordance with the Constitution and the established rules of procedure of Parliament. I'm informed that all honorable members of this Parliament were furnished with copies of the parliamentary rules of procedure. I take it that you have read and internalized yourselves with the relevant rules governing the elections of both the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker. However, for avoidance of the doubt, I hereby request the Clerk to Parliament to read the rules of procedure applicable for the election of the Speaker and Deputy Speaker to refresh our understanding of the process to be followed. I thank you.
Rule number 5, election of Speaker. The Speaker shall be elected by members of Parliament from among their number. A person shall not be qualified to be elected Speaker if he or she is a Vice President, Prime Minister, or a Minister. A person who publicly campaigns or causes campaigns through his or her agent in a manner which is in breach of Rule 91 shall be subject to the Code of Conduct for members. No business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election of the office of Speaker at any time the office of Speaker is vacant. The Chief Justice or a judge designated by the Chief Justice shall preside at an election of a Speaker. Subject to Rule 11, the election of a Speaker shall be by secret ballot. A person presiding at the election of the Speaker shall invite nominations from members present. A member making a nomination shall move a motion that so-and-so do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker, and shall give a brief statement of the background and qualifications of the nominee. Nomination of a member for election to the office of Speaker shall be seconded. A person nominated as a candidate for election to the office of Speaker shall give his or her consent to the nomination. Where one person is nominated, he or she shall be declared elected and conducted to the Speaker's chair. Where more than one person is nominated, the House shall proceed to elect a Speaker from the persons nominated. When all the nominations have been received, the person presiding shall announce that the ballot will now be taken. Voting shall be in the following manner. The clerk shall ascertain the number of members present. Before voting commences, the person presiding shall cause to be produced one ballot paper and cause to be demonstrated the fact that the ballot paper is empty. The person presiding shall cause to be given to each member present a ballot paper. A member who wishes to vote shall proceed to a booth or an area designated within reasonable distance of the ballot box for the purpose of voting, and shall, while in the booth or designated area, write the name of the candidate of his or her choice, fold the marked ballot paper and drop it in the ballot box. On the election of a Speaker, no vote may be cast or abstention recorded by proxy. After all members who wish to vote have voted, the person presiding shall, in full view of the members present, cause the clerk to empty the ballot box and immediately count the ballot papers contained in the ballot box. At the completion of the counting, the person presiding shall announce the results of the voting, specifying votes obtained by each nominee. Where two or more persons are nominated for the office of Speaker, the person who receives the majority of the votes of all members present and voting shall be declared Speaker. Where none of the persons nominated for the office of Speaker receives the majority number of votes of all members present and voting, a second election shall be held between the two persons who obtain the highest number of votes. Where at an election between two nominees, the nominees receive an equal number of votes, another election shall be held. and where a second election has to be held under paragraph I, and 2 or more nominees receive equal votes in the second position of the first election, there shall be an election to determine the nominee to stand in the second election, and the election shall be repeated where there are ties until one nominee can be identified. The person elected Speaker shall be conducted to the chair. As soon as possible after the election of Speaker, before assuming the duties of the office of Speaker, the person elected Speaker shall, in the manner prescribed by law, take and subscribe to the oath of Speaker specified in the 4th schedule to the Constitution as required by Article 82(10) of the Constitution. In this rule, person presiding means the Chief Justice or a judge designated by the Chief Justice under Rule number 5. The oath of Speaker or Deputy Speaker shall be administered by the President or a person authorized by the President. Thank you. Item number 6, nomination of candidates for the office of Speaker.
I now invite nominations from honorable members present in the House for the position of Speaker. A member making a nomination will have 5 minutes to propose a candidate and provide a brief statement of their background and qualifications. A seconder will then have 2 minutes to second the nomination. Thank you.
Your Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, distinguished members of the 12th Parliament in your respective capacities. I stand here to move a motion for the election of Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. And I proceed to move this motion under Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda and Rule 5(8) of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament. Your Excellency, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, whereas Article 77 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda establishes the Parliament of Uganda, and whereas Article 82 of the Constitution provides that there shall be a Speaker of Parliament and no business shall be transacted in Parliament other than an election to the office of Speaker at any time the office of the Speaker is vacant, and aware that in accordance with Article 77(3) of the Constitution, the term of this Parliament commences today, the 25th day of May 2026. Noting that Article 82(2) of the Constitution of Rule 5(1) of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament provide that the Speaker shall be elected by members of Parliament from among their numbers. Now, therefore, I beg to move that Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. I beg to move. the secondment.
The seconder.
He should call him, not me.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, and honorable colleagues, I raise in accordance with Rule 5.9 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament to support the nomination of Honorable Both Maxons Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Your Lordship and honorable colleagues, the person I have the pleasure of seconding his nomination for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda is well known to me, having worked with him in the 9th and 10th Parliament and in Cabinet during the 11th Parliament. During my close interaction with Honorable Oboth, as he's fondly known, I found him a capable leader who possesses qualities that make him suitable to lead this House as its Speaker. Honorable Both Maxons Jacob is academically astute, impartial, knowledgeable in law, parliamentary procedures and processes, and is fair, firm, and a strong communicator, bold, decisive, goal-oriented, even-tempered, resilient, and emotionally intelligent. Those characteristics will enable him easily command this august House. He will maintain order, facilitate debate, enforce rules of procedure, navigate governance issues, make firm, decisive, sound and rational decisions, manage crises that may arise, and navigate complex political and diplomatic relations. The personal traits that Honorable Maxons Jacob possesses make him a breath of fresh air in the office of Speaker and will make him a successful Speaker. Honorable Both Maxons Jacob is known for being a gentleman, calm and measured, an advocate of good standing, which reflects commitment to the rule of law, a capable leader, a patriot owing to his service in public service of Uganda. He's good at engaging. He's a political moderate. He's a modest person, having risen from a humble background. He's disciplined, composed, and respectful in parliamentary engagement, patient and neutral. Your Lordship and honorable colleagues, basing on the above rich competencies of Honorable Both, I hereby support the nomination of Honorable Both for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Honorable Both will leverage his more than 15 years in Parliament to building the necessary administrative and governance structures to steer Parliament to greater horizons. I therefore implore you, members, to elect Honorable Both Maxons Jacob as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I beg to submit, Your Lordship.
I now call upon the nominated candidate to come and present his consent.
Your Lord, the Chief Justice, I would like to make this statement in support of the nomination of Honorable Oboth Maxons Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County, for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Your Lord, the Chief Justice, in accordance with Rule 5, subsection 8 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda, I have the singular honor to nominate and present to you for election as Speaker of the 12th Parliament, Honorable Oboth Maxons Jacob, Member of Parliament, West Budama Central County. The Honorable Oboth Maxons Jacob, fondly called Oboth, was born on 13th April 1971 in Tororo District. Being an advocate of superior and subordinate courts in Uganda, Honorable Oboth Maxons Jacob possesses a solid legal foundation that equips him with professional skills to preside over the parliamentary processes effectively. Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob possesses various academic qualifications, including the following: A. Master of Laws, LLM, University of Minnesota Law School, USA, August 2006 to May 2007. He does possess a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from Law Development Center, 2001 to 2002. In addition, he has a Bachelor of Laws, LLB, from Makerere University, Kampala, Uganda, 1997 to 2001. The Honorable Oboth has a certificate in project planning and management from International Law Institute, Washington, D.C., October 2005. He too has 2 certificates in procurement and international property enforcement from International Development Law Organization in Rome, Italy, 2003. He has a certificate in management from Uganda Management Institute, Uganda, 1999. The Honorable Oboth studied and acquired Uganda Advanced Certificate of Education from Tororo High School in 1995 to 1997. He was
Kindly wind up.
St. Denis Sebugwao School
Kindly wind
and
up.
acquired his Uganda Certificate of Education. My Lord the Chief Justice, this varied background coupled with vast legal expertise gives Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob deep understanding of the constitutional governance, parliamentary procedure, rule of law, legislative drafting, and conflict resolution, making him the best suited member to lead the 12th Parliament as its Speaker. Furthermore, Honorable Oboth Maxon Oboth has had an illustrious and distinguished career, serving in various key positions in the political and public service of Uganda, including Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, 2024 to date. He was a State Minister for Defense and Veteran Affairs, 2001 to 2028. He was a Member of Parliament from 2011 to date. He was a Chairperson Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee from 2016 to 2021. He was a Chairperson Committee on Rules, Discipline and Privileges in the 9th Parliament. And finally, he was a Chairperson of the Committee on Natural Resources, also in the 9th Parliament. Lord the Chief Justice was a Chairperson of an ad hoc committee investigating the energy sector in Uganda, 2011 to 2015, and a member of the Parliamentary Business Committee in the 9th and 10th Parliament, where he was also a member Commonwealth Parliamentary Association from 2011 to 2021, and the National President, Parliamentarians for Global Action, Uganda. And your Lord the Chief Justice, he was indeed Acting Principal State Attorney, Head of Mbale Regional Office, Attorney General's Chambers, Ministry of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, overseeing the eastern, northeastern Uganda, covering 24 districts of Iganga, Kaliro, Namutumba, Bugiri, Budaka, etc. He was a Deputy Attorney General for Tiengadola Cultural Institution in 2003 to 2010, and a part-time lecturer at the Islamic University in Uganda in the Faculty of Law, 2007 to 2010. He was a board member in several civil society organizations between 1999 to 2010, and he was a founding member and board chairperson, Community Aid, CAN Uganda, an NGO serving the people in Eastern Uganda. Your Lord, the Chief Justice, distinguished members, the Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob is a diligent leader who has immeasurably participated in shaping the destiny of Uganda and served Uganda with dedication and patriotism. The past leadership positions held by Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob as Cabinet Minister, State Minister, Member of Parliament, Chairperson of committees, and civil servant have significantly shaped Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob and prepared him for service as Speaker. Honorable members, the person I present to you today for election as your Speaker in the 12th Parliament of Uganda, Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, has been endorsed by the NRM party and His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and other senior national leaders, and has, since his announcement of his candidature for the office of Speaker, received support from amongst members of Parliament across the political divide and the general public. This endorsement reflects confidence in his ability to lead the 12th Parliament effectively. I therefore have the honor to nominate Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob for election as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. And I do this for God and my country. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
The candidate nominated, and now I invite you to make a statement accepting the nomination, and you have only 1 minute to do so. Let's adhere to the time. I don't have the privilege in Parliament to switch off the microphone, but I hope we stick to the time.
My Lord, the Chief Justice, honorable members, it is with deep humility, a profound sense of honor, and unswerving resolve to uphold your trust that I accept this nomination to serve as Speaker of this august House.
Any other nomination? Kindly, when you propose, continue to make the statement about your candidate.
Your Excellency, the President, my Lord, the Chief Justice, and honorable colleagues, my name is Chirumira Hassan, Member of Parliament representing Katikam South. I stand here to move a motion under Rule 5 of our Rules of Procedure that the Honorable Mweru Paul, MP Jinja South Division East, take a chair of Parliament as the Speaker. I beg to submit. My Lord, the Honorable Mweru Paul, I present before you is the best of our candidates for Speakership of the 12th Parliament. the Republic of Uganda. Honorable Muil Paul is a lawyer holding a bachelor's degree in law from Makerere University, a diploma in legislative drafting from the International Law Institute, diploma in law from a Law Development Center. The Honorable Muil Paul was a member of the Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee in the 9th and the 10th Parliament of Uganda. He served as the chairperson of the Public Accounts Committee in the 9th Parliament. The Honorable Muil Paul served as the deputy spokesperson for the Forum for Democratic Change and is now the focal person in the National Unity Platform for Busoga West. His candidature is premised on 4 pillars, but I'll deal with the 2, and the remaining 2 shall be dealt with by the seconder. First is the restoration of the rule of law in Parliament. Honorable Muil Paul, our candidate for the position of speakership, will uphold accountability and the rule of law by ensuring budget discipline, stamping out wasteful expenditure, redirecting money for donations and corporate social responsibility to parliamentary committees where members actually do the work for Parliament. This will be done through internal resource reallocation without increasing the overall budget of Parliament. To ensure accountability to the public, he will ensure adoption of the public disclosure policy where Parliament will periodically publish its output and attendant costs so that the public can appreciate and hold their leaders to account. Secondly, equity and inclusivity. The Honorable Paul Muil I present before you, his candidature is premised on treating all members of Parliament fairly and equally. He will ensure that there is equity and inclusivity in the welfare of the members of Parliament and staff of the Parliament and standardized benefits. I present before you the Honorable Paul Muil for God and my country. I submit.
Thank you so much. Let me have the seconder.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, my name is Sarah Luansasula, and I am the woman representative for the people of Jinja City. In accordance with Rule 5, Clause 8, I also associate myself with Honorable Chirumira, and I am here to second Honorable Muil Paul to be the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. In addition to what the nominator has said, Honorable Muil will be responsive of the aspirations of Ugandans, and this he will do by ensuring that funding of government programs is increased to match the increased population growth. He will also ensure that the talk about the 10-fold growth strategy is matched with resource allocation. Honorable Muil is competent, is exemplary, and accountable, so he brings such leadership to the 12th Parliament as a Speaker. Under his leadership, he will cause the reduction of funds to consumptive expenditure and invest more in capacity building of members and staff. In addition, resources will be reallocated to parliamentary committees so that members are adequately enabled to conduct oversight at committee level. Honorable Muil will cultivate a habit of budget discipline to ensure that funds are spent only on what they have been budgeted for. All members will be aware of what has been allocated to specific activities so that they can hold his leadership accountable. Dear members, Honorable Muil is a man of integrity. He's a man who does what he says should be done. I urge you all to see Honorable Muil Paul fit to be our speaker for the next parliament, this parliament, the 12th parliament. I submit.
Okay, let me have the nominated candidate to come step forward and state his consent to the nomination. Please note that you state the consent and nothing else, according to the rules.
Your Excellency, the President, my Lord, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, I take the singular honor to accept the nomination for the chair of the Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. I thank you.
Thank you so much. Is there any other nomination? Please nominate and continue to make the statement.
Your Excellency, the President, my Lord, the Chief Justice, my name is Okot Peter, Member of Parliament for Tochi, County Inomoro District. I rise under Rule 5, subsection 8 of the Parliamentary Rules of Procedure to move that the Honorable Norbert Mao, Member of Parliament for Laro Peche, do take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. My Lord, the Chief Justice, and honorable members, let me give a brief background and qualification of the Honorable Norbert Mao. Norbert Mao was born in 1967 to a mother from Isinjiro and a father from Gulu. He spent most of his formative years in Jinja and had most of his secondary education in the central region. That is why he is commonly referred to as Uganda made simple. My Lord, Norbert Mao had a humble childhood in Lacho and Bobo, where he benefited from the kindness of many. Some of them were total strangers. As a little boy, he herded goats, helped on the farm, and worked as a cobbler, bicycle repairer, and as an apprentice to a tinsmith. His primary school then had no P7 class, but on account of his natural brilliance, he went on to do his primary leaving examination at Magwa Primary School, from where he moved on to Wairaka College for 2 years, and then went to Namiliango College, where he sat for both his O and A-level examination before joining Makerere University. His exceptional communication and interpersonal skills, leadership skills, were recognized early by his peers. While in primary school and even at secondary level, he participated in many debates and seminars where he excelled on account of the courage, clarity, and conviction with which he presented his case. At Makerere University, he was elected president of the Student Guild at a time when coming from northern Uganda carried a big stigma. He overcame that stigma and rallied students to champion a campaign against the World Bank-inspired policies, referred to as structural adjustment program. But in reality, it required government in underdeveloped countries to drastically reduce spending on health, education, and livelihood. The bywords of those policies was cost sharing. The fierce disagreement with the government led to a strike in which 2 students lost their lives and many were seriously injured when the police was deployed on campus on the 10th December 1990. One of those who was seriously injured was our own late Speaker Jacob Olanya. May his soul rest in peace. The Honorable Mao is ever a bridge builder and peacemaker. Norbert Mao, at just 23 years old at that time, reached out to State House and secured an appointment to meet President Museveni, who received a student delegation led by Mao to discuss how to balance other national priorities with the need to ensure access to higher education for students from poor families, the so-called needy students. That conversation laid the foundation for continued government sponsorship of students in universities alongside private sponsorship. Finally, my Lord the Chief Justice, Honorable Norbert Mao has education, experience, skills, and connection locally and internationally to unite this House to deal with crises of confidence facing the members, leaders, and the institutions of Parliament. Norbert Mao is a senior advocate of 32 years standing. He has an undergraduate law degree from Makerere University and a postgraduate diploma in legal practice from the Law Development Center. He has an associate Bachelor of Arts degree and a Master's of Arts degree in Development Studies from Uganda Matters University. He has a Master's of Dispute Resolution and a certificate in International Commercial Arbitration from Pepperdine University, USA. In addition, he was a 2003 World Fellow at Yale University, USA. My Lord, the Chief Justice, Norbert Mao is the President General of the Democratic Party and until recently, Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs in the government of Uganda. Having been appointed following a cooperation agreement between the National Resistance Movement and the Democratic Party, Norbert Mao believes in managing our differences through concessional democracy, where we use points of agreement as foothold to find consensus in areas of disagreement. The candidates I present to you will guarantee the privilege, immunities, and independence of the members of Parliament. There is no better prerequisite for guaranteeing the freedom of debate that representation and oversight demands.
You should be winding up.
Most of like, than having a presiding officer who does not have an overbearing or coercive influence on members and is himself not under the overbearing or coercive influence of anybody. Norbert Mao is a patriot and was a firebrand legislator in the 6th and 7th Parliament. Now returned to Parliament after voluntarily leaving it 20 years ago. He left Parliament and went to serve with the district as the district chair of Gulu District Local Government. That is why he is commonly referred to as Mr. Chairman. He worked alongside others to support the peace process that silenced the guns in the north, in northern Uganda, and laid the foundation for post-conflict reconstruction. God has preserved him through many life-threatening situations in order to serve the country he loves for such a time as this. As Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, he has been a champion of alternative dispute resolution, the protection of the intellectual property of the creative, and promoter of access to justice in collaboration with the judiciary. As the political head of the Ministry of Justice, he supported the completion of the new building housing many of the justice, law and order institutions, saving governments over 30 billion shillings annually in rent. Surely he will quickly ensure the completion of the new parliamentary chambers so that we don't have to come to Kololo every time we have a grand sitting of Parliament. My Lord Chief Justice and honorable members, in conclusion, Honorable Mao, as the current chairman of the Summit of the Inter-Party Organization for Dialogue, IPOD, understand what is at stake over the next 5 years and beyond. But at a deeper level, honorable members, Norbert Mao as a candidate for Speaker is not the issue. The issue is what is at stake as we elect the Speaker. And what is at stake is bigger than any candidate. The NRM has lived with Norbert Mao as Minister for Justice and Constitutional Affairs for 4 years. Surely, colleagues, NRM can live with Norbert Mao for 5 years as the Speaker. So let us rise above partisan alliance and embrace the gift of Norbert Mao to the NRM and Uganda. Don't ask why Mao, but ask why not Mao. My Lord Chief Justice and honorable member, I beg to move. Thank you very much.
Let me have the seconder. Please, you have 2 minutes. Don't use more than that.
Much obliged. My Lord, the Honorable Chief Justice, and the honorable members, as per the Rule 5, Clause 9 of the Parliamentary Rules of Procedure, I, Patrick Okello Onguri, the Member of Parliament representing Aswa County in this 12th Parliament, rise on a motion to second the Honorable Norbert Mao to take the chair of this Parliament as the Speaker. I beg to move.
Thank you. The candidate, step forward. state your consent. Please note that as per the rules, you only state your consent, the nomination, and nothing else.
Much obliged, my Lord. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord, the Chief Justice, the honorable members of Parliament, in as few words as it takes, I, Norbert Mao, Member of Parliament for Laro Peche, hereby consent to my nomination to take the chair as the Speaker. Thank you very much. May God bless you.
Any other nomination?
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, colleagues, members of Parliament, I'm here on two folds. One, to close the nomination. Two, to move on a matter of procedure under Rule 17, Sub-Rule 1. My Lord, Office of the Speaker carries immense responsibility, and the 11th Parliament has been alleged to have been the epicenter of corruption. Therefore, I move under Rule 17, Sub-Rule 1, causing for the suspension of Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, and Rule 10, Sub-Rule 10, and to allow the nominated members to present their credentials such that we are able to assess whether they meet the requisite governance qualities that can restore public trust in the institution of Parliament and to protect the gains so far achieved. My Lord, it is of imperative necessity that you allow this proposal and you suspend Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, and Sub-Rule 10 and grant the nominated candidates 15 minutes to address the House such that we are able to make informed decisions. My Lord, the right to be heard before a decision is made is constitutional. Even in the Bible, when Adam and Eve sinned in the Garden of Eden, God first called them to defend themselves before he passed judgment onto them. So today, we are going to make decision to elect Speaker of Parliament. It would be good for us to hear from them and we make an informed decision. Your Lordship, my name is Uchenn Geoffrey, Member of Parliament representing Kyoga North constituency in Amalata district. I beg to submit.
Let me first of all begin by overruling you. Sub-Rule 3 you talk about actually prohibits campaigning by the members nominated. Secondly, Rule 10 only talks about consent. So can we then proceed? In view of the fact that more than one members have been nominated, I now announce the ballot will now be taken.
My Lord, I mentioned Rule 5, Sub-Rule 3, and Rule 5, Sub-Rule 10.
I've already made the ruling. I will not go back to it. No more procedure. Can we please close the nominations and proceed to take the ballot? So given that there is no any other candidate, I have 370 members present who are eligible to participate in the election. And in view of the fact that there is no more candidate, I close the nomination and I proceed to announce a ballot be taken in accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 13. This election will be conducted beyond reproach. Therefore, for the sake of clarity and transparency, I wish to point out the following. Number one, everything will be done in the open, strictly in accordance with the rules. Two, the clerk will ascertain the number of honorable members present, and he has already done so. He tells me we have 370 members present. Each nominated candidate for the position of Speaker will designate an agent to come forward and witness the process of opening the ballot box to verify that the ballot box is empty. Ballot papers equivalent to the members present will be counted in the presence of the agent and put aside. When you, as the honorable member, arrives, you will be given one ballot paper in the presence of the designated agent. You will then go to the designated place to vote for your candidate. Suffice to mention is that the ballot papers are blank because the nominations are conducted from here. However, I'm confident that each one of you knows how to read and write. You will write the name of the honorable member you are voting for Speaker in the blank space provided on the ballot paper. Therefore, thereafter followed the marked ballot paper and inserted into the ballot box in full view of everyone. Voting will be by secret ballot and there is no voting by proxy. So can I have the agents forward? I'm not allowing procedure. Can I have the agents forward? I'm not allowing procedure. Can we have the agents forward? I'm not allowing procedure. Can we have the agents forward? Agents of the candidates. That is the ballot box. As you can see, it is empty, as confirmed by the candidates. Let me call upon the clerk department to start calling the names for voting. No, we are going to use the register of all sworn-in members to call the names. But as at the time when I was talking, the number I had received was 370. So that should not be a problem. Yeah. So we shall use the register of members.
Yo, Joyce Makomoro.
I suggest that save time, you read them in tens so that they line up, so that we don't spend time moving.
Ababiku Jessica, Abeja Susan Jolie, Abe Lilian, Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe, Akamfua Topista, Achan Joyce Okeny, Acheng Jane Ruth Ochero, Achayo Juliet Lodu, Acheng Sandra. Achia Kathe, Achia Lokiru Gabriel, Achia Remigio, Achola Catherine, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Esther, Achon Julius Boa, Achora Nancy Odonga, Adeke Ann Ebaju, Adidwa Abdu. Adome Francis Lorica, Ayeku Patrick, Agaba Gilbert, Agaba Peter, Aguti Sarah, Ahewa Wilba Manyisa, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Agilo Maria Goret Elogu, Agilo Maria Goreti Elogu, Akelo Beatrice Akori, Akelo Beatrice Akori, Akelo Lucy, Akelo Lucy. Akelo Rose Lily, Akelo Rose Lily, Achifeza Grace Gavirano, Achifeza Grace Gavirano, Akol Anthony, Akol Anthony, Akorkin Francis, Akorkin Francis, Akoth Angela Zonkire, Akoth Angela, Akuguziwe Ronald, Akuguziwe Ronald, Akuguziwe Lawrence, Akuguziwe Lawrence, Akumu Catherine Mavenjina, Akumu Catherine Mavenjina, Alenyo Marshall Godfrey, Alenyo Marshall Godfrey, Alero Tom Azza, Alero Tom Azza, Alero Tom Azza. Ali Moses, Ali Moses, alinaitwa Silvia Tumuheirwe, alinaitwa Silvia Tumuheirwe, Alion Yok Odiria, Alion Yok Odiria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Alieria Dennis Omodi, Alieria Dennis Omodi, Amanio Draville Sheila, Amanio Draville Sheila, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amede Agnes, among Anita Annette, among in Jane Francis Okili, among in Jane Francis Okili, Angura Frederick, Angura Frederick, Angwej Colin, Angwej Colin, Anifa Vangirana, Anifa Vangirana, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anyang Janet Hope, Anyang Janet Hope, Anywa Rick Richard, Anywa Rick Richard, Augon Silas, Augon Silas, Awo Betty Ochan, Awo Betty Ochan, Apolot Christine, Apolot Christine. Ariko Herbert Edmund Okworo, Ariko Herbert Edmund Okworo, Arinaitwe Rwakajara Katambuka, Arinaitwe Geneva, Arinaitwe Geneva, Asera Stephen, Asera Stephen, Asimwe Amos, Asimwe Enos, Asimwe Florence Akiki, Asimwe Florence Akiki, Atan Okia Moses, Atan Okia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atugonza Alan, Atuhoirire Arthur Kazora, Atuhoirire Arthur Kazora, Atukunda Rebecca Mbangizi, Atukunda Rebecca Mbangizi. Atuto Jacinta, Atuto Jacinta, Atwijukire Boaz, Atwijukire Boaz, Atwijukire Dan Kimosho, Atwijukire Dan Kimosho, Atiang Stella, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avako Melissa Naima Gure, Avur Janet Pachuto, Avur Jane Pachuto, Awo Betty Engola, Awo Betty Engola. Ayagarachi Jamal, Ayagarachi Jamal, Ayepa Maiko, Ayepa Maiko, Ayo Janeth Febi Obol, Ayo Janeth Febi Obol, Ayume Charles, Ayume Charles, Batum Ben Koryang, Batum Ben Koryang, Vavanga Wilfred Erima, Vavanga Wilfred Erima, Vabirie Kitio Sara, Vabirie Kitio Sara, Vabirie Mili Babaranda, Vabirie Mili Babaranda, Vabura Noel Kateike Matlida, Vabura Noel Kateike Matlida, Vajire Agure Henry, Vajire Agure Henry, Vagore Ngobi John, Vagore Ngobi John. Vaguma Speleza Muhenda, Vaguma Spelanza Muhenda, Vahireira Silvia Tumwekwase, Vahireira Silvia Tumwekwase, Vakashava Christopher, Vakashava Christopher, Vachireke Namboze Betty, Vachireke Namboze Betty, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Variayanga Andrew Aja, Variayanga Andrew Aja, Variomonsi Chris, Variomonsi Chris, Vasaja Subi Sereko Charles Kauma, Vasaja Subi Sereko Charles Kauma, Vaseke Fred, Vaseke Fred. Vasaja Idi, Vasaja Idi, Vatua Timothy Lusara, Vatua Timothy Lusara, Bazanya Matayo, Bazanya Matayo, Bebona Josephine Babunji, Bebona Josephine Babunji, Vejira Samuel, Vejira Samuel, Begumisa Protazio, Begumisa Protazio, Vaira Emmanuel Wepuru, Vaira Emmanuel Wepuru, Vigirwa Nora Nyendoha, Vigirwa Nora Nyendoha, Vinji Patrick Nyanzi, Vinji Patrick Nyanzi, Virunji Anet, Virunji Anet. Virunji Caroline Nanyondo, Virunji Caroline Nanyondo, Visaso Abdu, Visaso Abdu, Bright Tom Amoti, Bright Tom Amoti, Bukenya Michael Iga, Byamukama Fred, Byamukama Rogers, Byanyima Nathan, Byevisho Sam, Vyuma Oswald Des, Cadet Benjamin.
Shala Elma Capel, Shanda Bernadette Kodili, Shemonges William, Shemutai Phyllis, Sheutich Rufina, Dramviku Eric Sabiti, Drito Martin Andy, Driwaru Jennifer, Echodu David Calvin, Edakas Alfred Elalu Olale, Ediao Samuel, Edopu Peter Edeku, Ekoro Alex Irukan, Elem Leo, Emajud Peter Paul, Engola Sam, Aaron Tony, Etilu Margaret, Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan. Fungaru Kaps Hassan, Gasheja Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, Gonyi David Robert, Guma David Gumisiriza, Javiera Fortunate, Ibaseret Josephine Gibbs. Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilukol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesigwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itungu Sarah Masereka, Jalameso Fred, Joyo Harriet, Kabasa Balaba Bruce. Kabanda David, Kabanda Minsa Nabengo, Kabarokole Sarah, Kabasharira Naomi, Kawiye Chofa, Kadaga Rebecca Alitwala, Kafuzi Jackson Karugaba, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajrenje Finomcha Wilson. Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman, Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomkama, Kambale Ferigo, Kampanya Abdul Swaib, Kamuntu Ephraim, Kanabi Jimmy, Kangwaje Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibwika, Kansime Anna, Kanushu Laura, Kanyesje Masi, Kapiagon Brian, Karisa John Bosco Loy, Karisa John Bosco Koi, Karim Musa, Karubanga Jacob Ateni, Karuhanga Gerald Kafureka, Karuhanga Gerald Kafureka, Kaseija Matia. Kasaja George Patrick, Kasigwa Gerald Vihemeiso, Kasidianganda Ali, Kasuka Ali Methusela, Kasule Ismail, Kateshumbwa Dixons, Katoko Sylvia Damba, Katushabe Doreen Birunji, Katushabe Ruth, Katusime Adrien. Katusime Annette Mujisha, Katusime Jovia, Kavuma Samuel, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayogera Yona, Kenan Opio, Kenza Agnes Shuma, Kalai Peace, Chibaju Charity Kamhanda, Chichoncho Katabazi Patrick. Kiria Grace Padi Wanzala, Kiza Andrew Namitego Kaluya, Kiza Kenneth Nyendwoha, Chikabi Edward, Chinalwa James, Chinobele Habat Tom, Chinshaba Patience Nkunda, Chiruluta Yusuf Junior Keretani, Chirumira Hassan, Chirunji Annette Pamela. Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Kisa Stephen Bakubalwayo, Chiseka Salim, Chitanywa Sowed, Kitty Peter, Kitiyo Patrick, Chiwanuka Abdallah, Chiwanuka Kefa, Chiwanuka Sulaiman, Chimba Emmanuel, Kionga WCB. Shiza Hakim Saula, Komakech Christopher, Komol Joseph Midi, Kugonza Emily, Kungu Samuel Bamuteze, Kutesa Mary Kamuli, Kutesa Patrick, Kuichwin Grace Freedom, Kwizera Eddie Wagahungu, Chambade Amelia Ann.
Charampe Rebecca, Charikunda Twinamujuni, Cheyune Haruna Kasoro, Cheyune Ivan, Chogabirwe Jackie Muganda, Lakisa Mase Faith, Rwamwaka Catherine, Lanyero Christine Awany, Lenia Charity Kevin, Linda Irene, Lokap Peter Ken, Logose Sarah Annette, Loki John Baptist. Lokoru Albert, Lokoru Stevenson Yoyo, Lokba Emma, Lokwang Hilary, Lolem Mika Akasile, Loluku Fedil Logwe, Longoli Simon Peter, Mara Zahara Loirika, Mafavi Asha Navuro, Maganda Julius Wandera. Magogo Moses Hasim, Makumbi Henry Kamia, Malende Shamim, Malinga Isaac Maikut, Mamawi James, Mao Norbert, Mariam Seifa, Masava Karim, Masava Mohamud Mutenyo, Maseruka Robert. Rubega George Willie. Rubega George Willie. Lowila Sidi Oketayot, Lowila Sidi Oketayot, Lubowa Sebina Javira, Lugorovi Amos, Lugorovi Willie, Lugwar Benson, Luchamuzi David Karwanga, Lure Eria Eric, Luimbazi Narukora Elias, Luansasura Sara. Masiko Henry Moses, Masiko Henry Moses, Matembu Chris Wataka, Matovu Emmanuel Magora, Mawanda Michael Maranga, Mayanja Moses, Babazi Jacqueline, Balimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban, Balimbura Christopher Kibazanga Taban, Meme Slivia, Migade Robert Dugwa, Mirembe Lydia Dafai. Modoi Isaac, Mande Julius Rood, Mpata Saleh, Mpindi Umali, Mubangizi Dedan, Mudiobore Abed Nasa, Mudukoi Fred Oduchu, Mugabe Robert, Mugabe Muzare Martin Kisure, Mugenyi Joseph. Mujira James, Mugisa Margaret Muhanga, Muhenda Ronald, Muhoza Desire, Muhwezi Jim Katugugu, Mujungu Jennifer, Mujuni Asensio Mari, Mukaye Miriam, Muchibi Eliasa Serenjoji, Mukisa Robina Hope. Muremia Ismail Sowet, Mulindwa David Simbwa, Musa Noah, Musanje Moses, Musazi Henry Ariganyira, Mushabe Rujochi Ruth, Musila John, Mwine Mpaka Rwamirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Musinguzi Patrick, Musinguzi Patrick, Musisi George, Mutasingwa Diana, Mutebi Bernard Mugoya, Mutego Ronald Anguja, Mutekanga Zadok, Mutonyi Rose Masava, Muyonjo Hussein, Muzaidi Kamis, Mwesigwa Mathias. Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Annette, Nabakoba Judith Nalule, Nabawanuka Sumaya, Nabanja Robina, Navirie Annette, Nabukenya Brenda, Naguja Judith, Najuma Sarah. Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakauchi Susan Nsambu, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nakasita Betty Mpongo, Nakai Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Naku Faith Loru, Nakwede Harriet, Narima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende Eunice, Namatovu Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubidu Rabsheja Margaret, Namuganza Pasis Princess, Namuju Sisi Dionysia, Namuju Sisi Dionysia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joanne, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Metrin, Nasolo Eugenia. Natumanya Flora, Natulinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamkama, Nayevale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Ndezi Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Ngompe Linus, Ninkusima John Paul. Nisima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Ruji Kaberuka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkrumah Roland, Nkunyinji Muwada, Namara Annette Oyes Vyamkama, Samba Patrick Oshabe, Segumire Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Sereko Madina. Nuria Hafsa Teko, Nyakato Asinans, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamtoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick. Ochen Joffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odongo Jeje Abubeka, Odwori John, Ofono Opondo Podel, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojara Martin Mapenduzi. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidronius Opolot, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeyo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Boniface Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okumu Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul, Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Obalakoe, Onek Alit Amere Dennis, Ongaro Obote Clement Kenneth. Ongertho Emmanuel Joe, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut, Opito Vincent, Opio Danish Geoffrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick. Opolot Okolinga Simon Peter, Orgumirisa Enid Athaire, Orone Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adom, Osoru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafire Kahinda, Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward McMott. Otobar Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Ower Richard Machika, Owino Nicholas Simon, Parker Peter Pex, Paparu Lilian Obial, Pedun Josephine, Rachmari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rugumayo Edison, Ruhindi Frederick. Ruteraho Lilian, Rakojo Rubina Greme, Ruamirama Bright Kanyantore, Rashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Nsange Jacqueline, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sekindi Aisha, Senteza Richard. Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Kimeze Brunado, Sekitoreko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad.
Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchibi, Sewagude Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Subi Chinyamatama Juliet K, Taban Ate Sharifa, Tayebwa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayebwa Thomas, Tebandeke Charles. Teira John, Tete Chelangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Taylor Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahira James Vienjuru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumuramia Genencio, Tumusime John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji. Tumwebaze Mwine, Tumwesje Anthony, Tumwesje Elioda, Tujaikayo Kebirunji Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, Twesige Stephen, Twinamasko Onesmus, Twinomujuni Francis Kazini, Uhuru Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusani Stephen Makwa, Waiswa Joel Azalwa, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Muwanika, Wamakuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sadala. Wanyama Judas Tadeo, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sarah Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuri Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mukasa, Zawede Victorious.
According to the list I've been following, I think the list is over. If there is any person whose name has not been read, you can step forward and be verified. Otherwise, I'm going to close the voting. Okay. Please, if you know your name was not read or you came late, step forward for verification and then you'll be allowed to vote. Otherwise, I'm about to close the voting.
Justice saying? Leon York Odiria. Among Anita Annette. Niringimana James Rugi Kaberuka. Okia Joan Aniku. Sanzi Godfrey. Sebamara Richard. Zawede Victorious.
Chiwanuka Abdallah. Serukanya David. Sebamala Richard. Sazi Godfrey.
Okay, I now close the voting. So
we can go into counting of the ballots cast. So, yeah. So the clerk is going to open the ballot box and power the ballots on the table, and then he will announce each ballot one by one in the presence of the agents. Let's proceed.
James Mukaga, you are going to hold votes for Jacob Obos. Atweire Doreen, you are going to hold votes for Honorable Mao Norbert. And Kasigia Ignatius, you are going to hold
the votes garnered by Honorable Paul Muir.
Jacob Obos, Honorable Muir Paul, Obos Maxon, Obos Maxon, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Obos Jacob Obos, Honorable Obos, Obos Jacob, Jacob Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos, Honorable Muir Paul, Obos Jacob, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Honorable Obos Jacob, Mao Norbert, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos Tayebwa, yes, spoiled, yeah. Obos, yeah, yes. Yeah. Jacob Obos. Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Maxon. Obos. Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Honorable Jacob Obos. Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Norbert Mao. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Norbert Mao. Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob. Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob. 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 Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Jacob. 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 Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob. 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 Jacob Jacob. 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 Jacob Jacob Obos. Mao Norbert. Obos, 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 Jacob, Obos, 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 Paul Mwiru, Maxon Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Tayebga Thomas. Point vote. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Obos. Jacob Maxon Obos. Mwiru. Mwiru Paul. Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos Jacob. Honorable Jacob Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Mao Nobat. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Maxon. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Jacob Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Jacob. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos.
Paul Mwiru. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Boss Jacobo. Boss Jacobo. Jacobo Boss. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacob. Obos. Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Norbert Mao. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. 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 Mwiru Paul. Obos. Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Obos. Jacob Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Jacob Obos. Obos. Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos. Obos. The intention is Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Maxon Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Maxon Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Jackson Obos. Jacob Obos. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. Mwiru Paul. Jacob Obos. Obos Obos. Obos Obos. Jacob Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Obos. Obos. Obos Jacobo. Obos Jacobo. Obos. Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Paul Mwiru. Obos. Jacob Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Obos. 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 Paul Mwiru. Jacob Obos.
Obos, Obos, Paul Muir, Jacob Obos, Obos, Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Muir Paul, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Mao Nobat, Obos, Nobat Mao, Muir Paul, Jacob Obos, 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 Jacob Obos, 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 Nobat Mao, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Obos, Obos, Nobat Mao, Nobat Mao, Jacob Obos, 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 Nobat Mao, Jacob Obos, 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 Muir Paul, Obos, 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 Nobat Mao, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Paul Muir, Obos, 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 Paul Muir, Nobat Mao, Obos, 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 Tayebga Thomas, Deputy Speaker. Spoiled vote. Obos, Obos, Jacob Obos, Jacob Obos, Muir Paul, Obos, 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 Nobat Mao. Oboth, 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 Norbert Mao. Oboth, 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 Mwiru Paul. Oboth, 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 Jacob Oboth, 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 Paul Muir, Oboth, 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 Paul Muir, Oboth, 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 Paul Muir, Oboth, 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 Jacob Oboth, and finally Jacob Oboth. We are going now to count the votes obtained by each candidate, starting with spoiled votes.
One, 2, and 3.
3 spoiled votes. I shall invite the clerk with Honorable Norbert Mao's votes to count one by one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Paulo Muir 1, Paulo Muir 2, Paulo Muir 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Order in the House. Order in the House.
We shall now receive, we shall count the votes for Honorable Jacobo Obos Obos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 63, 64, 65, 67, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 140, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 150. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 160. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 170. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 180. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 190. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 200. 201 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 210. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 130. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 240. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 250. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 260. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 270, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 280, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 290, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 300. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 320, and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 330, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 400. 401 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, 410. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420. And 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 430. And 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 441.
Order in the House. Declaration of the Speaker by His Lordship the Chief Justice. Under Rule 14H of the rules of this House, where two or more persons are nominated for the office of Speaker, the person who receives the majority of the votes of all members present and voting shall be declared Speaker. So I now proceed to read the total number of votes polled and those polled by each candidate. The total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting, I have 0. Spoiled ballot papers, there are 3. Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob polled 441 votes. Honorable Mwiru Paul polled 60 votes. Honorable Mao Nobat polled 15 votes. I therefore declare Honorable Oboth Maxon Jacob, who has obtained the highest number of 441 votes cast, as the Speaker-elect of the 12th Parliament.
Administration of oath to the Speaker-elect.
I call upon the duly elected member as Speaker of Parliament to step forward for administration of the oath.
Distinguished guests, and all those who are following the events of today, what is happening now is the traditional dragging of the Speaker to take the oath. Those who have been following have noted that the Honorable Jacob Oboth has polled 441, which is the majority number of votes cast, and he is now being presented to His Excellency the President for the administration of the oath. According to the Constitution, Article 82.10, the oath of the Speaker will be administered by His Excellency the President. That is in accordance with Article 82.10 of the Constitution and the second schedule of the Oath Act, Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda.
I, Oboth Maxon Jacob, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
So now that Honorable Jacob Maxon Oboth has taken the oath of the Speaker of Parliament, he is going to receive the instruments of power from His Excellency the President, starting with the mace. The mace is the traditional symbol of the authority of Parliament, the authority of the Speaker of Parliament, and this will be handed over by His Excellency the President to the new Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. The Speaker has received the mace. He has received the authority over Parliament. Next, he will be given the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and His Excellency, the President, shall hand over the Uganda flag to the new Speaker of Parliament. And after the flag, it will be the coat of arms. Parliament is a custodian of the coat of arms. This will be handed over. And immediately after, the Speaker will also receive the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda from His Excellency the President. After the Constitution, he will also receive a copy of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament. And the final instrument of power that the Speaker receives will be the Speaker's robes. And once he has received the robes, once he has been robed, then he is fully in the stead of the Right Honourable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. So the Speaker is being robed now. These are the ceremonial robes of the Right Honourable Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda. So at this moment, we can proudly say that the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda has a new Speaker. Now shortly, the Right Honourable Speaker and his procession will officially be announced as they enter back in the House. So ladies and gentlemen, that is the procession of the Right Honourable Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, the Right Honourable Jacob Maxons Oboth. We now wait for the formal announcement.
Honourable members, Mr. Speaker.
Item number 12, communication from the chair.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, also the chairperson of the NRM party and Commander-in-Chief of the UPDF, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Justice Dr. Flavian Seizure, the Clerk to Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, all staff of Parliament, the media, all Ugandans near and far who are following these events. Ladies and gentlemen, I greet you all in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Your Excellency and honorable colleagues, allow me to start by thanking God for this great day that the Lord has made. It is one of those great moments in our nation's history only made possible by the Almighty God. Let me share with you two verses from the Holy Book. The first one is in Isaiah, drawn from Isaiah 60:22, which says, "When the time is right, I, the Lord, will make it happen." The other is from the book of Habakkuk 2, verse 3, which says, "For the revelation awaits an appointed time. It speaks of the end and will not prove false. Though it linger, wait for it. It will certainly come and will not delay." I can testify before you all gathered here today that faithful and strategic patience has brought us this far, and we cannot thank God enough. I am therefore not standing before you today in this official speaker's regalia accidentally, but because God has made it all possible. For a boy who grew up in a rural village called Muafu in Tororo district, who hustled to attain better education, and today, right now, stands before you as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament, it could only be by divine grace. And to God be the glory. I wish to thank my NRM party chairman, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for the confidence and trust he showed in my abilities since 2011. Honorable members, I thank you most sincerely for entrusting me today with the highest office of being your speaker, which responsibility I receive with utmost humility and modesty. God has spoken to Uganda through you all, through the national chairperson of NRM, through the NRM SEC, through the NRM Parliamentary Caucus, and through this Parliament. To those who may not have voted for me, I will be your speaker too. I thank the voters, my voters of West Kudama Central County in Tororo District, for sending me to the nation. I also want to thank the leadership and members of the Patriotic League of Uganda, a pressure group aligned to the NRM, for their support through this journey. Honorable members, the Speaker's chair is not a throne. It is a servant's post. My role now is to come before you to ensure that working together, the voices of the over 48 million Ugandans who send us here are heard, protected, and respected. Honorable colleagues, we are aware of what has been going through. I pledge a corruption-free parliament. Under my leadership, we will cultivate a culture of absolute integrity and zero tolerance to corruption, anchored in President Museveni's clarion call for corruption-free parliament in the next 5 years. accountability begins with us. In the next 5 years, we will hold the executive and other government bodies accountable. But we must start with ourselves. As they say, charity begins at home. We cannot hide from accountability of government resources, yet we expect it from other agencies and departments. That will not work. 3, evidence and research-based debates. Under my leadership, the floor of Parliament will not be a theater for hearsay or grandstanding. Our debates must be grounded in hard facts, data, and sound research. We must be fair and objective to others as we play our oversight function. 4, a people-centered Parliament. Under our leadership, every bill, every motion, every decision must directly answer to the needs of the ordinary citizen. 5, result-based appropriation. Under my leadership, budgeting will no longer be an exercise in financial engineering and distortion. It will be a service-oriented, results-driven endeavor to deliver services to our people. 6, an open Parliament. During this term, let us appreciate that unobjective and ethical media are not our enemies, but the public's eye and ear. We must maintain a transparent, decent, and open Parliament. When we close our doors to the media, a negative perception is generated. If we are clean and doing a good job, why hide? I will encourage a professional and robust relationship with the press at all times in order to bridge the gap between the House and our people. And lastly, on that pillar, proactive oversight. Under my leadership, Your Excellency, the oversight function should not be a post-mortem. We need not wait for public funds to be lost. Our committees should be facilitated to work, to monitor, intercept, and protect resources in real time in order to propel every effort geared towards the tenfold growth. Honorable members, I invite you to embrace these 7 pillars to regain the public trust. As I conclude, I appeal to our technical team led by my senior brother and fellow land friend, Honorable Adolf Mwesige Kasaja, the Clerk of Parliament, for their support. I promise to treat each one of us with fairness as we embark on working hard to harness the public trust, but know that we will require some rapid, highly visible, and structural changes to be made. Your Excellency and honorable members, my final promise to you gathered here today and all Ugandans out there is that I start this new responsibility as Speaker. I will remain the same of both, not changed by the grandeur or majesty of a powerful office of the Speaker. Let us all serve the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda with humility, modesty, and dignity. Let us serve all Ugandans with respect and honor. I thank you. God bless you all, and may God bless the Republic of Uganda.
Election of Deputy Speaker.
Honorable members, we now wish to call for nominations for the office of Deputy Speaker.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, my name is Dr. Eunice Otoko Apio, the Member of Parliament representing the great people of Oyam County North in Oyam District. Honorable Speaker, women do matter in the affairs of this country and at all levels of leadership. I therefore rise in accordance with Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of Uganda to move that the capable Honorable Sarah Guti, woman Member of Parliament for Dokolo District, do take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Sarah Guti is a committed legislator who has consistently demonstrated dedication to public service and parliamentary work. She holds a degree in social works and social administration, in addition to a number of postgraduate certificates reflecting her continued commitment to leadership and professional development. She possesses the integrity, the temperament, and ability required to serve this House diligently and fairly. Mr. Speaker, allow me emphatically note that as we have today elected a male Speaker, you, Right Honorable Speaker, it is important that this House now holds the principle of gender parity in its leadership. Electing Honorable Sarah Guti as Deputy Speaker would reinforce our commitment to inclusive representation and ensure that the leadership of Parliament reflects both men and women at the highest level. Mr. Speaker, Honorable Sarah affiliates with the Uganda People's Congress Party. Her candidature therefore speaks to the spirit of multi-party democracy and the importance of accommodating diverse political views and voices in the leadership of the House. Honorable Speaker, I therefore urge members, you honorable members, to support this motion and elect the Honorable Sarah Aguti as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I also now congratulate you, Right Honorable Speaker, upon your election to lead us in the House. I beg to move. Thank you.
Can we have the seconder? 2 minutes.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. My name is Dr. Gilbert Olanya, the Member of Parliament representing Kilak South in Amuru District. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to congratulate you upon being elected the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I congratulate you. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to second the nomination of Honorable Sarah Aguti for the position of the Deputy Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, given the background of Honorable Sarah Aguti, aware that she represents the people of Dokolo District. Dokolo is fond of voting for very objective women. You recall the late Honorable Cecilia Ogwal. She was representing Dokolo District. She was replaced by Honorable Sarah Aguti. I am confident, given the fact that members of Parliament gave their mandate to the Speaker, who is the man. Since Ugandans, we believe in gender equality, I pray that the next Deputy Speaker shall be a lady, in the name of Honorable Sarah Aguti. Right Honorable Speaker, you recall Honorable Sarah Aguti, she's one of the most objective members of Parliament we have, very focused and very thorough. And she is not all that very luxurious. When given the mandate, she will never misappropriate the finances of the Parliament of Uganda. She will not go for buying expensive cars. She will not go for buying expensive clothes. Right, Honorable Speaker, I promise you, you will never see the Rolls Royce in Uganda again when Honorable Sarah Guti given the mandate. Finally, Right, Honorable Speaker, as you gave me only 2 minutes, aware of what is going on in the Parliament as per now, I am very sure when you are in the chair, Sarah Guti is your deputy, the issue of corruption shall never be heard in the Parliament of Uganda again. You recall the money meant for committees and everything, I'm telling you, in the last Parliament, we really suffered. When committee wanted to do work, you are told money is over. Therefore, as the chairman for Park Local Government in the last Parliament, we did not enjoy our work at all. All our monies, we didn't know where the money was going. I am very confident when you are there, Sarah Guti is here, the Parliament of Uganda shall really work. Finally, to you honorable members of Parliament, this time we need Parliament who will be people's center, as stated by the Right Honorable Speaker. Let us vote for gender equality. Let us vote for the betterment of the Parliament of Uganda. With these few remarks, Right Honorable Speaker, I congratulate you once again, and I move that let Honorable Sarah Guti be voted the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to move.
Just before I call another, if there is any other nomination, and our rules, and if we are to play by the rules, Rule 5, the relevant sub-rule 8 and 9. A member making a nomination shall move a motion that the name do take the chair of Deputy Speaker and shall give a brief statement. That brief statement is of the... Oh, as another one comes, let's have the person nominated to consent. You never know if the other people conspired against her and she's not willing to consent to the nomination. Is Honorable Sarah there? The rules that applied to the Speaker's election applies to the Deputy Speaker specifically and generally.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my Lord, the Chief Justice, Right Honorable Speaker, honorable members, and fellow Ugandans, I humbly accept my nomination for the Deputy Speaker, and I pledge fairness, integrity, and commitment to the Constitution in the service of all Ugandans. I say all this for God and my country.
Next nomination.
Honorable Speaker, I take honor to observe the protocol. In reference to Article 82 of the Constitution of Uganda, Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I hereby stand to move a motion to nominate Honorable Nyakato Asinas, Member of Parliament, Hoima City, for the position of Deputy Speakership of the 12th Parliament of Uganda, 2026-2031. I beg to nominate. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me give a brief statement to the nomination mentioned above. Honorable Nyakata's nurse is pure. She is holy. She is absolutely white. It is from this equity background that I rise with profound honor and a deep sense of duty to second the nomination of a colleague, a patriotic, a nationalist, and a proven servant to this House. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Honorable Nyakata Sinas, a woman member of Parliament, Hoima City, is a person fit to the office of high dignity in this country as Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable members, election defines institutions, but leadership defines legacy. Today this House has a chance to choose not just a unique presiding officer, but a custodian of its dignity, a defender of its independence, and a driver of its purpose. That personality is practically observed in the right honorable, in the member of Parliament I'm nominating for Deputy Speakership. Members, allow me present to you a case of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, whose record speaks louder than any other factor as mentioned. Competence. Honorable Nyakato Asinas is a competence forged in experience. He is not a stranger to this House. This is a second time of her service in Parliament, with resilience as exhibited from the people of Hoima who have elected her to the second term of service to this House. She has a distinguished character. She's eloquent, resourceful, and of sound mind. Before she was elected as a member of Parliament, to hold this badge, she served as a policy analyst to this very House. She has served as a shadow minister for energy and mineral development, and also as a shadow minister for agriculture. The good Honorable Nyakata Sinas stands the atomy of Parliament, its rules, its commitment with the committees and its bottlenecks, not from theory, not even from service, but all considerations. Honorable Nyakata Sinas is a product of Kitara Secondary School and Mandela Secondary School, where he attained her certificate of education and higher and advanced certificate of education as she's a distinguished alumni of the Uganda Management Institute, where he earned a bachelor's degree in social administration and a postgraduate diploma in public policy and management. Honorable members, the person I present before you, Honorable Nyakata Sinas, has equally earned a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management and a master's in project planning and management from Kampala International University. Honorable Nyakata Sinas obtained a master's degree in public policy and governance from Uganda Management Institute and is now a candidate of PhD degree in the University of Cape Town. She is therefore not only learned but also fit for purpose and committed to the discipline thought that this House would possess. Honorable members, as we focus for a vision of an independent Parliament, right honorable speakers and colleagues, the doctrine of separation of powers is not a suggestion, but rather a constitutional demand. Under Honorable Nyakata Sinas' stewardship, as a Deputy Speaker in this House, will jealously guard its independence from executive and judiciary dictatorship and interdictions or elsewhere. Honorable Nyakata Asinas will ensure that the different portfolio in the Parliament are streamlined and work independently, free from overlap, interference, and any paralysis that would affect the performance of this House and any other business. Honorable Nyakata Asinas believes as much as is not only a member to this House, but a committed servant of God, and therefore fit for purpose to streamlining the dignity and the integrity of this House. Right Honorable Speaker and colleagues, Parliament works for the people. For so long, as a member of Parliament, and as colleagues you can observe, our constituents have asked us for so long, what does this Parliament do for us? Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer to this simple question. Parliament must be people-centered, and in the spirit of Article 1 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, she is committed and a defending candidate fit for this purpose to service the interests of Ugandans. Right Honorable Speaker and colleague. Parliament that sits in dignity, debate, and the glory also glorifies the people, the electorates, and the taxpayers' money can be saved. Right Honorable Speaker, as I wind up, the Honorable Member of Parliament I'm presenting before you for this higher office, she has no any blemish on her integrity, and her leadership leads by example. She's a member of 2 times in this House, where the public trust in institution of Parliament is declining. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer for this, to reclaim the glory of Parliament. In conclusion, Right Honorable Speakers and members, as I conclude, I have a clarion call to this House. Honorable members, today we are not electing the Vice Speaker, but we are electing the Deputy Speaker who will work interchangeably with the Speaker elected. We are not electing the whips for different parties, but we are rather electing the Speaker of the members of Parliament in line with the interests of the people of Uganda. To my colleagues in NRM, you seek a Deputy Speaker who will protect the dignity of government business while defending the integrity of this House. Nyakata Asinas is a bridge. My brothers and sisters from the opposition, you seek a presiding officer who will guarantee you right to speak, to dissent, and to be heard without fear or favor or any other interference. Honorable Nyakata Asinas is the answer to this. Honorable members, as I wind up, Honorable Nyakata Asinas is not the candidate of a region or a party. A minute, Right Honorable, and I wind up.
You used about 5 minutes out of 3.
I therefore call upon each of you, members of the opposition, members of the NRM, members of the independent, and any representative members of special interest groups, to vote consciously while in consideration of the interests of the people you serve. And this is the answer as to why I front Honorable Nyakata Asinas. I second her nomination. I talk about her nomination in the name of the people, in the interest of the people of Uganda, in the voice of the people of Uganda, and the spirit of the people that the Uganda I want. I do hereby recommend you, honorable members, to vote for the candidate that I present before you in the voice of the people and the voice of the God. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Honorable Nyakata Asinas, a fitting candidate to the 12th Parliament as a Deputy Speaker.
Seconder? Well, I thought he said he is seconding. So who is the nominator?
That is the nominator.
He said he was seconding and talking about the candidate. But right, Honorable Betty, go ahead. I would take it that you are seconder.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, our Lordship, the Chief Justice of Uganda, colleagues, the members of Parliament, I'm here to second the candidature of Honorable Nyakato Asinas for the deputyship of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I have been in Parliament for long. I started from the 8th Parliament. This is my 5th term in Parliament. And I want to say that Honorable Asinas was one time also a policy analyst, and she worked very hard to analyze policy in education and in gender. Because I've taken long in Parliament, I also, before concentrating on our Parliament here, want to tell you that I went for benchmarking in Ghana. And the people of Ghana are not suffering the way our people are suffering here from corruption, because one of the deputies of Deputy Speaker is from opposition. And they all work for Uganda. And I want to also tell you that the candidature of Honorable Asinas is also to tell us that right from the 8th Parliament that I have been in, there is no time that we had both the Speaker and the Deputy Speaker male. One was always a woman. And here we talk very much about gender. I am an advocate of gender, also of women. So, a house without a woman or a home without a woman is not a home. 12th Parliament without a Deputy Speaker who is a woman, now that we have the Right Honorable Speaker who is a man, it's going to have a lot of problems. Women, we talk a lot about equal opportunities. Where is the equal opportunity if we only see men? We want the women also to be there, all inclusive. I am here to say that Honorable Asina's second term, we need to nurture her. She should be the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Who knows, maybe she will also be the Speaker of the 13th Parliament. So let us have Honorable Asinas. I want to say that Honorable Asinas is from Hoima City. She's a princess to Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom, born to Mr. and Mrs. Jovan Kamanda of Hoima City. People of humility and hard work.
Honorable Member,
she is rooted in her community, yet national in her outlook. She carries Hoima City on her back, but she carries Uganda in her heart. I still have a lot to say about Honorable Nyakato Asinas, but because of time, I may stop here by appealing to all of us members of Parliament. If we consider equal opportunities as important to us, and women as very important, gender equality, gender parity, let us vote for Honorable Nyakato Asinas. I beg to second. Thank you.
Can we have the member nominated to either consent to the nomination?
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Congratulations. Thank you very much, dear honorable members of Parliament. Right Honorable Speaker, in the spirit of restoring sanity in the 12th Parliament, I hereby accept my nomination for the position of Deputy Speaker of Parliament for the 12th Parliament. Thank you very much.
Can we have any other nomination?
Mr. Speaker, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, my name is Fiona Nyamtoro, the District Representative for Nebi. Mr. Speaker, I rise under Rule 6 of the Rules of Procedure of the Parliament of the Republic of Uganda to move a motion that the Honorable Thomas Taebwa, Member of Parliament representing Ruhinda North constituency on NRM ticket, do take the chair of this Parliament as Deputy Speaker. I beg to move. Mr. Speaker, I nominate the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, a candidate whose credentials speak for themselves. A man of all seasons that has stood the test of time with proven integrity as a generational leader, a known team player, stemmed to be result-oriented on a strong foundation of consultative leadership. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a proud husband and father, not just to his family, but to many that have experienced his warmth at heart that is always worn on his sleeves. He holds a master's in business administration from ISAMI, a bachelor's of law, and a bachelor's of arts in social sciences, both from Makerere University. He also possesses a certificate in negotiation from Harvard Law School and a professional certificate in parliamentary affairs from the International Center for Parliamentary Studies in London. And he is currently pursuing a PhD from the University of KwaZulu-Natal in South Africa. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa served as a member of the University Council of Makerere University for 10 years, a position that cemented him as a mentor for many young, charismatic leaders such as myself, who proudly associate with him with utmost admiration and continued guidance as inspiration. He is also the president of the Organization of the African, Caribbean, and Pacific States, OWASPs, and co-president of OWASP's EU Joint Parliamentary Assembly. He was elected to this position in February 2025. The Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa, before joining Parliament in 2016, was and is still a successful businessman who has stayed himself. Mr. Speaker, for the past 5 years, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa has served as a Deputy Speaker. He has showed that he believes in the parliamentary system of representative democracy, orderly conduct of business, and strict adherence to the rules of procedure. He has ensured a smooth working relationship between the executive and the legislature while conducting the business of the House. He joined elective politics in 2015 and immediately distinguished himself as a peacemaker in the 10th Parliament. As one of the political doyens, the Honorable Thomas Taebwa rode on the strength of mind, negotiation skills, and a proper understanding of the law to have things done. He was a member of the Natural Resources and the National Economic Committees of Parliament. After the 2021 presidential elections, he was appointed Government Chief Whip, a position which he held until he was elected Deputy Speaker of the 11th Parliament in March 2022. Mr. Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Taebwa is a Pan-Africanist who has used his position to champion the cause of Pan-Africanism on the global stage especially the permanent seat for the African continent on the UN Security Council. The Honorable Thomas Tayebwa has been a champion for good governance, transparency, and accountability. His stance on affordable health care, political dialogue, free education for all, and clean energy precede his reputation. He has been an influential voice for Uganda, both at home and abroad, and continues to advocate for improved livelihoods, the girl child, and women issues with passion and a vision for working hard to protect national values, ensuring peace and stability, environmental protection, job creation, and improved service delivery for Ugandans. Mr. Speaker, I am beyond confident that the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa presents the best candidacy for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to move.
Is it seconded? And the candidate should be moving forward in preparation to Honorable Migade, you have 2 minutes.
Your Excellency, Right Honorable Speaker, and my Lord the Chief Justice, I'm Migade Robert Indugwa, Member of Parliament of Maryland. I move under Rule 6 of our Rules of Procedure to second the Right Honorable Tayebwa, MP Luhinda North County, for position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I have known the Honorable Tayebwa for over a quarter decade, right from university days, where I was also the Social Affairs Minister and the Chair Guild Council. He is a social man and an established member of the parliamentary golf team. Right Honorable Speaker, the Honorable Tayebwa has already undergone all the necessary induction and training as Deputy Speaker and ready to support you as Speaker of this Parliament. The Right Honorable Speaker, of course, the agenda issues. I have a mother, I personally have a wife, but I also have a daughter. I'm also a proud member of WOPA as a man. What I cannot qualify for is to vote and also to be voted. As for gender issues, difficult times call for difficult decisions. Fortunately, the President is here, the Chief Hunter, and he knows where to deploy who. Right Honorable Speaker, the Honorable Tayebwa is an industrialist employing very many women. There's an African saying, why look for a moon when the sun has not offended you? We have been with the Right Honorable Tayebwa. I guess he has not offended us. So, Right Honorable Speaker and honorable members, I beg to second the Right Honorable Tayebwa for the position of the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I beg to second.
Thank you. The candidate.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, with high humility, I do hereby consent to my nomination to serve as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament. I do consent.
Thank you. Is that another nomination or another candidate consenting?
It's a nomination, Right Honorable Speaker.
Go ahead.
Right Honorable Speaker, first and foremost, allow me congratulate you upon being elected as the Speaker of the 12th Parliament. My name is Chiruruta Yusufu Junior Nkeretanyi, standing here as a representative of the people of Kalungu County East. Before I nominate my candidate, Right Honorable Speaker, allow me, first and foremost, recognize and appreciate the President of the Republic of Uganda for his presence. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, thank you for sacrificing yourself for the past 40 years to be the President of the Republic of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, the President has not only sacrificed himself, but he has sacrificed the members of the first family to take on the leadership positions of this family, something that cannot be taken for granted. Right Honorable Speaker, there seems to be a talent for standing as a sacrifice for the people of Uganda from the first family. I hereby, Right Honorable Speaker, as per Rule 6, Sub-Rule 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda, nominate my candidate. My candidate is not a minister, he's not a prime minister, and neither is he a vice president. And I go on to nominate my candidate, Honorable Sodo Aine Kaguta, in a way of appreciating the first family for the tremendous work and sacrifice that they have given to this country. Right Honorable Speaker, by virtue of the fact that the 12th Parliament tends to have the biggest percentage having new members, Aine Kaguta, being from the Kaguta family, stands out to lead us for the deputy speakership role by virtue of the fact that the new entrants of the 12th Parliament are many. And by virtue of the fact that the population of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Speaker, with more than 80% below the age of 40 years, I think my candidate stands out at the age of 46 to represent the biggest population of the Republic of Uganda. I beg to nominate.
Is the nomination seconded? I take it that the nomination is not seconded, and therefore are you coming to second the nomination?
His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Chief Justice, the Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, my name is Namere Justin Nsubuga, representing the wonderful people of Masaka City, the agricultural city. Ekibuga kya Ssaabasajja Kabaka. Right Honorable Speaker, the presence of His Excellency the President in this place is a constitutional requirement under the Article 95 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. It carries both fundamental symbolism and protocol significance. It will be an affront to the sovereignty and dignity of the Republic of Uganda
for this august House to entertain sweeping statements on protocol without specifically acknowledging the presence of His Excellency, the President of Uganda. Right Honorable Speaker, sir, with your leave, I evoke, I'm protected by the Speaker. He allowed me to give a point of order, a point of procedure. Right Honorable Speaker, with your leave, I invoke Rule 5 of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament and humbly pray that you hold Honorable Charles Tebandeke, Member of Parliament, Bale County, National Unity Platform, that you hold him out of order, because when he was addressing this august House, he swept the President under the carpet and said, all protocol observed. Also, Right Honorable Speaker, in your maiden speech today, you outlined 7 pillars upon which you intend to preside without compromise. Members, I'm protected.
I think you need to...
And one of those pillars was strict adherence to the rules of procedure of Parliament. I therefore rely on Rule 5(8) to implore Right Honourable Speaker to uphold Rule 5 as it stands. Since no amendments have been made, okay, I bring it to your attention that there has been no valid nomination of Honourable Nyakato. The member that nominated her did not follow this rule. Right Honourable Speaker, in your maiden speech, you mentioned 7 pillars that you intend to rely on. There has been no nomination. Thank you, Right Honourable Speaker.
Honourable members, you get back to your seats, please. Honourable Bet, you said you've delayed in this Parliament. You think it's your time to leave? No, you've delayed in this Parliament for 25 years. You know how we... 20. You know how we proceed. Please kindly resume your seat. The Honourable Justin Namere was tickled by issues of protocol, but as we speak now, we are processing nomination of Deputy Speaker. Of course, as members of Parliament, beginning tomorrow, you will be taken through orientation. So we would assume that some of you, but not Honourable Member for Bale, because he's a second term Member of Parliament, he probably was very deliberate, but decorum is required of us. Decorum. Give to others what you desire to be given. Honor and respect. Can we close the nomination at this point if there is no? I find the 4th nomination is not seconded. I find that the member just came to be known that he has been sworn in. Congratulations, member from Kalungu. I now call for, now there are more than 1, and so we call to the ballot. And I want to ask the clerk to start the process. Can we have the agents of Honorable Aguti Sarah, and then of Honorable Nyakato Asinas, and then of Right Honorable Thomas Tayegwa. Only agents. And the process starts. I think for We can have one for each. I would like to know who is for Honorable Grace Sarah for Aguti. Then one for Honorable Nyakato. Then Honorable Tayebwa. You are two? Okay. 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 Isaac, you, okay. You leave the woman to, okay. Thank you. We are sorted. Clerk?
Ayo Joyce Makamo.
Can we first determine the ballot paper, the ballot box that is empty? Confirmed by the 3 agents, and now the voting can commence. By calling out names.
Ayo Joyce Makamo. Ababiku Jessica. Abeja Susan Jolie. Abe Lillian. Abigaba Cuthbert Mirembe. Achafua Topista. Achan Joyce Okeni. Acheng Jane Ruth Ochero. Achayo Juliet Lodu. Acheng Sandra.
Mr. Speaker, I raise on a point of procedure, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, while elections for the Speaker were being called, the CJ announced that we had 370 voters in the House. However, when the tally was done, you scored 441 votes. Right Honorable Muiru Paul scored 60 votes, and Honorable Mao Norbert scored 15 votes, bringing the total number of votes to 516, giving a difference of 146 votes out of those that were originally announced. To people who will be reading the answer, Mr. Speaker, they will think that there was ballot stuffing during the election of the Speaker. I think there was a mistake that was done because other people were still being registered on arrival as the elections were going on. As we move to start the elections for the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker, wouldn't it be procedural okay for us to be informed on the true number of voters who are here present and for record to be set straight on the issue of the number of people who actually participated during the election of the Speaker? That is the point of procedure I want to raise, Mr. Speaker, and I beg for your kind guidance. Thank you.
You raising procedure matter on my own election. You sat on your right while the presiding officer was the Chief Justice, and now I am presiding over the election of Deputy Speaker. But what I'm being told is that the Chief Justice said at present, at that point of the beginning of the voting, there were 372 or something, 370. members of parliament kept on coming, and the register is an open document there. They are the ones who registered. 519 registered. And yes, that is not anything strange. It is very difficult to determine other than using the register. So we are using the register. I'm sure that they could have either more members could have come, or even we could have lost some. So can the voting go on?
Achia Kathy, Achia Lokiru Gabriel, Achia Remigio, Achola Catherine, Achom Alobo Joan, Achom Esther, Achom Julius Bua, Achora Nancy Adong, Adek Ann Ebaju, Adidiwa Abdu, Adome Francis Lorica. Ayeku Patrick, Agaba Gilbert, Agaba Peter, Aguti Sarah, Ahewa Wilba Manisa, Aine Godfrey Kaguta, Ajilo Mariam, Goreti Elegu, Akelo Beatrice Akori. Akelo Lucy, Akelo Rose Lily, Akifeza Grace Ngabirano, Akol Anthony, Akorikin Francis, Akoth Angela Zokire, Akugiziwe Aled Ronald, Akugiziwe Lawrence, Akum Catherine Mavenjina, Alenyo Michelle Godfrey. Alero Tom Azar, Ali Moses, Alinaitwe Sylvia Tumhire, Alion York Odria, Alum Santa Sandra Ogwang, Alupo Jessica Rose Epel, Ariela Dennis Omondi, Amanio Dravile Sheila, Amanya Cohen Champene, Amede Agnes. Among Anita Annette, Amongin Jane Francis Okili, Angura Frederick, Agwech Colin, Anifa Banjirana, Anyakun Esther Davinia, Anyango Janet Hope, Anwar Ricky Richard, Aogon Silas, Awol Betty Ochan. Apollo Christine, Ariko Herbert Edmund Okoro, Arinaitwe Geneva, Arinaitwe Rakajara Katambuka, Asera Stephen, Asimwe Enos Chinyamachunda, Asimwe Florence Akik, Atan Okia Moses, Atugonza Alan, Atwereide Arthur Kazora. Atkunda Rebecca Mubanjizi, Atuto Jacinta, Atuijuchire Boaz, Atuijuchire Dan Chimosho, Atiang Stella, Auma Janet, Auma Kenny, Auma Linda Agnes, Avako Melsa Naima Gule, Avrul Jen Pakuto. Awol Betty Engola, Ayagalachi Jamali, Ayepa Michael, Ayo Janet Phoebe Obol, Ayume Charles, Bartom Ben Kolyang, Babang Wilfred Erima, Babidie Kitio Sarah, Babidie Mili Babalanda. Babula Noel, Kataike Matilda, Bajire Agre Henry, Bagole Ngobi John, Baguma Spelanza Muhenda, Bahirira Sylvia Tumwekwase, Bakashaba Christopher, Bachireke Namboze Betty, Banya Emmanuel Natal, Bariayanga Andrew Aja.
Baliomonsi Chris, Basajja Subi, Nsereko Charles Kauma, Baseke Fred, Basajja Idi, Batua Timothy Lusala, Bazanya Matayo, Bebona Josephine Babunji, Bejira Samuel, Begumisa Protasio, Biara Emmanuel Wepukulu. Bijirwa Nora Nyendoha, Binji Patrick Nyanzi, Birunji Annette, Birunji Caroline Nanyondo, Bisaso Abdu, Bright Tom Amoti, Wakenya Michael Iga, Biamukama Fred, Biamukama Rogers, Bianyima Nathan. Bibesho Sam, Biuma Oswald Dez, Cadet Benjamin, Chala Elma Capel, Chandia Bernadette Kodiri, Chemonges William, Chamtai Phyllis, Cherutich Rufina, Dramviku Eric Sabit, Drito Martin Andy. Driwal Jennifer, Echodu David Calvin, Edakasi Alfred, Eraru Olale, Ediao Samuel, Edopu Peter Edeku, Ekoro Alex Irukani, Erem Leo, Emaju Peter Paul, Engola Sam, Eroni Tony. Etiru Margaret, Eunice Otuko Apio, Ezama Siraj Brahan, Fungaro, Kaps Hassan, Gasheija Shaka Stephen, Goire Moses, Gonyi David Robert, Guma David Gomisiriza, Javiera Fortunate, Ibaseret Josephine Gibbs, Ibrahim Aisu, Ikiriza Knight, Ilkol Emmanuel, Isamat Abraham, Isingoma Patrick Mwesgwa, Ismail Muhammad Lomwa, Itung Sara Masereka, Jarameso Fred, Joyo Harriet, Kava Sabalaba Bruce, Kabanda David, Kabanda Minsana Bengo, Kabarokole Sara, Kabasharira Naomi, Kabuye Chofa, Kadaga, Rebecca Litwara, Kafuzi, Jackson Karugava, Kaheru Vincent Freedom, Kahima Moses Mugabe, Kajenze, Trinomjisha Wilson, Kaka Lubega Ismail Uthman. Kakoza James, Kakoza Joseph, Kalenzi Victor, Kalisa Jovrin Chomukama, Kambale Feligo, Kampanya Abduswaibo, Kamontu Ephraim, Kanabi Jime, Kangwaje Stephen Rakanuma, Kankunda Amos Chibuika, Kansime Anna, Kanushu Laura, Kanyesije Mase, Kapiagon Brian, Kalisa John Bosco Koi, Karim Musa, Karubanga Jacob Atenyi, Karuhanga Gerard Kafureka, Kasaija Matia, Kasaja George Patrick, Kasigwa Gerald Bihemaiso, Kasiringanda Ali, Kasukali Mithusera, Kasule Ismail, Kateshumbwa Dixon, Katoko Sylvia Damba, Katushabe Doreen Birunji, Katushabe Ruth, Katusime Adrin, Katusime Annette Mujisha, Katusime Jovia, Kavuma Samuel, Kawalia Abubeka, Kayogera Yona, Kenan Opio, Kainza Agnes Shioma, Kalai Peace, Chibaju Charity Kamuhanda, Chichoncho Patrick. Chiria Grace Pade Wanzara, Kiza Andrew Namitego Kaluya, Kiza Kenneth Nyendoha, Chikabi Edward, Chinarwa James, Chinobere Herbert Tom, Chinshaba Peace Nkunda, Chiruruta Yusuf Junior Nkeretanyi, Chirumira Hassan, Chirunji Annette Pamela.
Kisa Stephen Bakubariayo, Kiseka Salim, Kitanywa Sowed, Kitty Peter, Kitiyo Patrick, Kiwanuka Abdara, Kiwanuka Keifa, Kiwanuka Suleiman, Kiyimba Emmanuel, Chionga WCB. Chiza Hakim Saula, Komakej Christopher, Komol Joseph Mindi, Kugonza Emily, Kungu Samuel Bamuteze, Kutesa Mary Kamuli, Kutesa Patrick,
Kweyuchin Grace Freedom, Quiz.
Kwizera Eddie Wagahung, Chambade Amelia Ann, Charampe Rebecca, Charikunda Roida Twinomjuni, Cheyune Haruna Kasolo, Cheyune Ivan, Chogabire Jackie Muganda, Lakisa Masi Faith, Lamwaka Catherine, Lanyero Christine Awani, Lenia Charity Kevin, Linda Irene. Lochap Peter Ken, Logose Sarah Anate, Loki John Baptist, Lokor Albert, Lokor Stephenson Yoyo, Lokbal Emma, Lokwang Hilary, Lolem Mika Akisile, Luke Fidelis Logwe, Logoli Simon Peter. Lowila Sidi Okateyot, Lubega George Willie, Lubowa Sebina Javira, Lugolobi Amos, Lugolobi Willie Bagayente, Rugwar Benson, Ruchams David Karanga, Lule Eria Eric, Luyimba Zina Lukola Elias, Ransa Sulasara, Mala Zahara Ririka, Mafabi Asha Nambulo, Maganda Julius Wandera, Magogo Moses Hasim, Makumbi Henry Kamya, Malende Shamim, Malinga Isaac Maikut, Mamawi James, Mao Nobat, Mariam Saif. Masaba Karim, Masaba Muhammad Mutenyo, Maseruka Robert, Masiko Henry Moses, Matembu Chris Wataka, Matovu Emmanuel Magola, Mawanda Mike Maranga, Mayanja Moses, Mbabazi Jacqueline,
Mbalibula Christopher Chibanzanga Tabana. Meme Sylvia. Migadde Robert Ndugwa. Mirembe Lydia Daffin. Modoi Isaac. Mande Julius Rude. Mpata Sale. Mpindi Bomali. Mubanjizi Didan. Mudiobole Abedi Nassa. Mudukoi Fred Oduchu. Mugabe Robert. Mugabe Muzale Martin Chisule. Mugenyi Joseph. Mujira James. Mugisa Margaret Mohanga. Mohenda Ronald. Mohoza Desire. Mohoej Jim Katugugu. Mujungu Jennifer. Mujoni Asensio Mari. Mukaye Miriam. Muchiri Elias Serunjoji. Mukisa Robin Hope. Mulemia Ismail Sowedi. Mulindwa David Isimbwa. Musa Noah. Musanje Moses. Musasizi Henry Aliganyira. Mushabe Rujoki Ruth. Musira John. Musinguzi Patrick. Musisi George. Mtasingwa Diana Nankunda. Mutebi Bernard Mugoya. Mutego Ronald Hanguja. Mutekanga Zadok. Mutonyi Rose Masava. Muyonjo Hussein. Muzaidi Kemisi. Mwesigwa Matthias. Mwine Mpaka Ramirama, Mwiru Paul, Nabaduka Anet, Nabakoba Judith Narure, Nabawanuka Sumaya, Nabanja Robina, Nabidi Anet, Nabukenya Brenda, Naguja Judith, Najuma Sarah, Nakadama Rukia Isanga, Nakawuchi Susan Sambo, Nakazibwe Hope Grania, Nachisita Betty Mpongo, Nachi Julius Muntu, Naku Fiona, Nakuti Faith Loru, Nakwede Harriet, Naruyima Betty Ethel, Namanya Viola.
Namara Dennis, Namatende Eunice, Namatov Mastula, Nambazira Florence, Nambeshe John Baptist, Namboze Teddy, Namere Justin, Namubiru Rabshisha Margaret, Namuganza Pasis Princess, Namuju Sise Dionozia. Namukuta Brenda, Namlondo Sarah, Namtawe Joan, Nangoli Gerald, Nangoli Umar, Nankabira Anne Maria, Nankwanga Stella Maris, Nantongo Fortunate Rose, Nanzala Matrin, Nansolo Eugenia. Natumanya Flora, Natrinda Eliab, Nawe Molly Kamukama, Nayebale Sylvia, Naziwa Margaret, Des Alex, Nekesa Christine Situma, Ngabirano Charles, Gompek Linos, Ninkusima John Paul.
Ninsima Evelyn, Nirinjimana James Roji Kaveruka, Niyonsaba Alex, Nkuruma Roland, Nkunyinji Mwada, Namara Annette Oyes Vyamukama, Nsamba Patrick Oshabe, Nsegumile Muhammad Chibedi, Ntabazi Harriet, Ntale Nseleko Madina, Nulia Hafsateko, Nyakatas Nancy, Nyakato Dorothy, Nyamutoro Fiona, Nyeko Johnson Kezekia, Obiga Rose, Obong Peter Achuda, Obong Vincent Shedrick, Oboth Maxons Jacob, Ochan Patrick, Ochen Geoffrey, Ochai Maximus, Odong JJ Abubakar, Odori John, Ofono Opondo Podere, Ogama Ali Ismail, Ogwal Joseph Jones, Ogwang Patrick Obura, Ogwang Peter, Ojala Mapenduzi Martin. Ojit Peter, Ojok Andrew Olanya, Okasai Sidronius Opoloti, Okelo Geoffrey Charles, Okelo Patrick Onguti, Okecho George, Okecho John Francis, Okeo Peter, Okia Joan Aniku, Okiding Sam.
Okot Benfence Henry, Okot Peter, Okoya John Calvin, Okulo Francis, Okum Gabriel, Okwere David Becham, Okwi Constantine, Olanya Gilbert, Oleru Huda Abason, Omara Paul. Omoding Emmanuel, Onek Hilary Abalokel, Onek Khalid Ameri Dennis, Ongalo Obote Clement Kenneth, Ongeitho Emmanuel Jor, Ongom Patrick, Ongrok Richard, Ongu James, Onzima Fiona, Opio Samuel Achut. Opito Vincent, Opio Danish Godfrey, Opolot Isiagi Patrick, Opolot Okwalenga Simon Peter, Oligumisiriza Enid Atheide, Oron Derek, Oriema Simon Peter Adum, Osuru Morin, Osia Solomon Alemu, Otafide Kahinda. Otim Bernard, Otim Gui Isaac Ismail, Otto Edward Markmott, Otoba Wellborn Odia, Ouma Willie, Owene Richard Machinka, Owino Nicholas Simon, Park Peter Pex, Paparu Lillian Obial, Pendun Josephine.
Rochemari Beatrice, Rugumayo Edison, Rohindi Frederick, Rotera Holidian, Rwakojo Robina Gureme, Ramirama Bright Kanyontore, Rashande Emmanuel, Sazi Godfrey, Sange Jacqueline, Sebamara Richard, Sekabira Dennis, Sechindi Aisha, Senteza Richard, Sham J. Tana, Sirwanyi Solomon, Sebuga Chimeze Beronado, Sechitoleko Robert, Semwanga Javira, Semwanga Joseph, Sentai Muhammad. Senyonyi Joel Besekezi, Serukenya David, Serunjoji Hassan Muchibi, Sewagudde Robert, Sewungu Joseph Gonzaga, Subi Chinyamatama Juliet, Tabana Ate Sharifa, Tayewa Didas Kabumbuza, Tayewa Thomas, Tevandeke Charles. Taylor John, Tete Chirangat Evelyn, Tibiaze Peace, Tio William Taylor Oda, Tom Aliti Chandia, Tukahirwa James Viengeru Hunter, Tumukunde Henry Kakurugu, Tumurame Genesio, Tumusime, John Bosco, Tumwebaze Frank Kajiji.
Tumwebaze Mwine, tumwesije Anthony, tumwesije Eliod, Turiakayo Kebirunji Mary Paula, Twala Fadil, twesije Stephen, Twinamasko Onesmus, Twinomjun Francis Kazin, Uhur Nelson, Wako Joy Peggy. Wabusan Stephen Mwaka, Waiswa Joel Azara, Wakabi Pius, Wakida Patrick Godfrey, Wakoli Godfrey Matembu, Waluswaka James, Waliomu Moses Mwanika, Wamukuyu Ignatius Mudimi, Wandera John Paul, Wandera Sandala.
Wanyama Judas Thadio, Wanyama Richard, Wanyenya Shafiga, Wanyoto Godfrey, Wanyoto Lydia Mutende, Wekomba Sara Nambozo, Wembabazi Beatrice, Wokuli Geoffrey, Zake Francis, Zambali Blasio Mokasa, Zawede Victorious,
Yes, the names have all been read, but just in case if you came after your name was already read, please you come up and we verify that you can be given opportunity to vote. Otherwise, we would be closing. Okay. Now the polling has been closed. I want to direct the clerk so that they can open the box and the counting starts.
We are going to have 2 polling assistants. One shall receive the votes for Thomas Tayebga. Yeah, 3 polling assistants plus 1 who will receive spoiled votes. You will be in charge of Thomas Tayebga. You'll be in charge of Asana Nyakato. Then you'll be in charge of Agut Sar, and you'll be in charge of spoiled votes. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. TT Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asanasio. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asnans. Nyakato Asnans. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato Asnas. Tayebga Thomas. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Honorable Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. No vote. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Nyakato. Tayebga. 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 Sarah Aguti. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Nyakato. Thomas. Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Andrew. Thomas Tayebga. Gender. Invalid. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Agut Sarah. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga. Tayebga. Nyakato Asnas. Tayebga. Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Agut Sarah. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. 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 Thomas Tayebga. Thomas. Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga Thomas Tayebga. Honorable Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Sarah Oguti. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Asnas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Asnas Nyakato. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Tayebga Thomas Nyakato. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato. Agut Sar. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Thomas Tayebga Nyakato Asnas. Thomas Tayebga. Tayebga Thomas. Thomas Tayebga Nakato. Thomas Tayebga. 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 Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tayebga Thomas. Tom Tayebga. Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa TT. Nyakato Asnans, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa, Agut Sara. Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato. Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Nakato, Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato Asnans, Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nakato Asnans, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato. Nakato Asnans, Tayebwa Thomas, Asnas Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato. Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa T. Thomas, Tayebwa T. Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Agut Sara, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Nyakato, Nyakato Asnans, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Sara, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Sara, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Agut Sara, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, 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 Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato Asnans, Sara Aguti, Tayebwa Thomas, 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 Nyakato, Asnas Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Nyakato, Tayebwa Thomas, MP Hoima Site, Nyakato, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Thomas Tayebwa, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, Tayebwa Thomas, and finally Tayebwa Thomas. We shall begin to count the numbers obtained by each of the candidates, and we shall begin with spoiled votes.
Spoiled votes number 1. Another spoiled vote number 2. Spoiled vote number 3.
Shall invite the officer to count the numbers, the votes garnered by Sarah Aguti.
Sarah Aguti, the number of votes for Sarah Aguti: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Votes garnered by Asanas Nyakato.
Votes for Honorable Nyakato Asinasi: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, and 45.
We shall now get the votes, count the votes obtained by Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 62, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 72, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180. 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190. 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 220, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223. Help me. 222.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 287, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 310, 311, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 1, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 340, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 350, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 360, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 370, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 380, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 390, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 400, 99, 400, 401, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 410, 411, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 420, 421, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 430, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 440, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 450, 451, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 457.
Declaration of results. Having duly counted the votes, I now proceed to announce the outcome of the vote for the position of Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament as follows. Total number of ballot papers contained in the ballot box were 519. Total number of members who have abstained from voting is nil. Spoiled and blank ballot papers are 3. Honorable Sarah Aguti, 14 votes. Honorable Nyakato Asnans, 45 votes. And Honorable Tayebwa Thomas, 457 votes. In accordance with Rule 5, Sub-Rule 14H of the Rules of Procedure of Parliament, I declare Honorable Thomas Tayebwa as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Congratulations, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa.
Item number 16, administration of oath to the Deputy Speaker by His Excellency the President.
Can we have the Deputy Speaker-elect, Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, being conducted and taken for administration of oath by His Excellency the President in accordance with Article 82. Can we get Honorable Tayebwa? He's being dragged.
So, honorable members, the Right Honorable Speaker is going to introduce the Deputy Speaker to His Excellency the President, and His Excellency the President will administer the oath of the Deputy Speaker to the Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa. After the oath, he will also receive the instruments of power as an alternate Speaker of Parliament.
Instruments ready? Yes, we have.
Thomas Tayebwa, swear in the name of the Almighty God that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Uganda in the office of the Deputy Speaker, and that I will support and uphold the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda as by law established. So help me God.
So, having taken the oath of the Deputy Speaker and signing in the oath book to be appended by His Excellency the President, the Deputy Speaker shall also receive the same instruments of power, showing that once he is in the chair, he has the same powers as the Right Honorable Speaker. So he shall receive the mace, that will be followed by the Uganda flag. His Excellency is signing the oath that was signed by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, appending his signature, as is clearly stated in Article 82.10 of the Constitution, and the Oath Act in Chapter 19 of the laws of Uganda. So His Excellency is now going to hand over the mace, the instrument of power, to the Deputy Speaker, to be followed by the Uganda flag. Parliament is a custodian of the Uganda flag, and this will be followed by the coat of arms. And after the coat of arms, we shall have the Constitution, and that will be followed by the rules of procedure of Parliament. And finally, the ceremonial robes of the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. So the senior officials from Parliament will now robe the Deputy Speaker, and he will have been fully empowered to run the affairs of Parliament as the Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable members, distinguished guests, the Parliament of Uganda now has a Right Honorable Speaker and a Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament. And now that Parliament is fully constituted, as the Speaker comes back to his chair, I will quickly inform you that business will start tomorrow with the orientation of members of Parliament. Orientation will be at Parliament, so please ensure that tomorrow you are there for the start of this orientation. A few more announcements will be made after.
Item number 18, remarks by the Deputy Speaker of Parliament.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Your Lordship, the Chief Justice, honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, the clerk and staff of Parliament, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency and honorable members, I congratulate you and honorable colleagues on your election and thank the people of Uganda for the trust they have put in you to lead. I also take this opportunity to congratulate my senior brother, the Right Honorable Jacob Maxwell Oboth, on your election to the position of Speaker of the 12th Parliament. Today, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude, humility, and renewed resolve. I'm deeply honored by the trust and confidence you have once again placed in me by electing me to serve as Deputy Speaker of the 12th Parliament of Uganda. I thank you, and I thank you, honorable colleagues. I wish to extend my sincere appreciation to Your Excellency the President for your enduring leadership, guidance, and trust. You have often reminded us that leadership is about service to the people, not service to oneself. That principle remains our enduring call as legislators to legislate, to oversee, and represent the people of Uganda, with the people of Uganda always at the center of whatever we do. To the members of the Central Executive Committee and members of NRM caucus, thank you for your confidence. The journey started with you. To my colleagues, all of you honorable members of Parliament, including those who don't belong to the NRM, thank you for this renewed mandate. I do not take your support for granted. You have given me a second chance. And to my other beloved family of the Patriotic League of Uganda and our dear chairman, General Muhoozi Kainerugaba, I will forever be indebted for you stood strongly by my side. I'm equally and humbly grateful to my constituents, the people of Ruhinda North, whose unwavering belief and support continue to inspire me to serve with dedication and humility. Without your support, I wouldn't be here as a Deputy Speaker. To my family, especially my dear wife, Anita Tayebwa, and our son, Timothy Rwanda Mayonza, I want to thank you for the sacrifices you've made, for your love and your steadfast support. Public service demands very much, and your social support has been my anchor in whatever I do. You give me an inspiration to work hard every day so that you can live in a better Uganda. The scripture reminds us in Thessalonians chapter 5, verse 11, give thanks in all circumstances, for this is God's will for you. Today, I give thanks to God, to all of you honorable colleagues, to His Excellency, who has trusted me and who has nurtured me, and to my party, the NRM, and to our nation for the opportunity to serve once more. As we begin this new chapter of the 12th Parliament, I pledge to work with the Right Honorable Speaker and every member of this House with fairness, humility, and commitment, so that together we can strengthen Parliament, deepen democracy, and advance the aspirations of our people. As the Deputy Speaker, it is my duty to support the vision of my elder brother, Right Honorable Jacob Oboth, the Speaker of Parliament. If I may tell you this, he has been my unofficial advisor. Now I'm going to be his quiet advisor as a deputy. I can't state my plans beyond what, Right Honorable, you have stated. In me, I promise you that you have a deputy who will not only support, but also advise you whenever necessary or called upon. To my colleagues in the opposition and all of you honorable members, in all of us, if all of us have the same mission to get our people out of poverty, you will find in me a deputy speaker to work with. If our mission is to transform our country in a bipartisan manner, you will find me a speaker you will easily work with. Let us focus, as our president has advised us, on the issue of what is the problem of Uganda, lifting our people out of poverty. How do we do it? By working together and supporting the government in its appropriation proposals, in its legislative proposals, and then we hold them accountable through oversight. I promise, honorable colleagues, that I know all the corners of the house. I know where we need to clean up. I know where we need to maintain the status quo. And I will be sharing this information with my senior leader, the Right Honorable BOFORE, so that we can build a parliament which we are all proud of. If you move out and you say, I'm a member of the 12th parliament, everyone should be able to say, we appreciate the work you're doing. May God bless you all, and may God bless Uganda, for God and my country.
Right Honorable Speaker, sir, I request you to invite His Excellency the President to make his remarks. Right Honorable Speaker.
Your Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, I take this singular honor to invite you to address this Parliament.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, whom the members have just elected, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, who has similarly been just elected, His Lordship the Chief Justice, the Honorable Members of Parliament, and all the invited guests. First of all, I congratulate you, the Right Honorable Speaker, and the Deputy Speaker for being elected. Congratulations. And I thank the members of Parliament for carrying out their mandate peacefully and transparently. Thank you so much. I was last in a court of law 70 years ago, in 1956. And the offense I had committed was the offense of Okwonesa. I was looking after our cows, and some boys were playing football, so I joined them for just a few minutes. And the cows went in somebody's garden. And by the time I went there, they were really feeding on the millet of the man. So I was taken to court. And before I went to court, my father advised me that when you go to court, you say, you plead guilty. If you plead guilty, they will be lenient to you. That was the last time I was in court, 70 years ago. So I was very amused today when I heard the CJ deciding the case which was brought by one of the opposition people who wanted to campaign. And then the CJ, I was just listening carefully, the CJ, no, we cannot allow campaigning because what you are talking about is campaigning. I thought that was very interesting. I was amused because I have not been to a court system. Then the Speaker decided on the question of the numbers. There was another opposition person, who, I don't know what the opposition, another member who said the members are 370 or 519. Then the Speaker also decided it very, very wisely, and I was interested. I was just watching and enjoying. But I remain with one grievance: the way the CJ blacklisted one of my votes, because somebody had written, or both Tayewa. Yes, Tayewa was not being voted on, but it was clear that the man wanted to vote for or both, and also Tayewa. So why declare that vote invalid? I need you to give me, because that's how I had been losing votes. If you check all these elections, you find that the spoiled votes are like 500,000, 500,000, and they are all NRM votes. Because my people, instead of marking in the box, they mark the picture of the person. So why do you say that is invalid? Because he has shown you what he wanted. So once the CJ has decided, I have nowhere to appeal. So I'm just mourning now. Now, with the NRM people, the Banyankole have a proverb. Their proverb is, "Endulie byukulia oteranche." When you are making a lamb for food, you make a smaller one. Why? Because you want a few people to hear the alarm and come and join you. You don't want too many people to come and eat the food. But when you are making a lamb for war, you make a very big one, because you want many people to come and help you. Sometimes the NRM people do not understand the issue of broadening support. When I was sitting here listening to the results, Mr. Both got 441 votes. The NRM members in Parliament are 370 what? Something. 370 what? Something there. So you can see my strategy of making a big alarm for many people to come and join. The 372 have been joined by others. That's how we got 441 for Honorable Both, and 457 for Tayewa. It is the NRM plus the independents plus some good opposition people. No, but I must mourn the 15 votes which my ally Mao took away. Because those are also my votes, because I'm in alliance with Mao. But he took away my 15 votes. Then my son, Akena, through the girl called Sarah, took another 14 votes. Those are my allies taking away my votes. We shall sort it out with the allies. Now I congratulate all of you, the leaders. But this time, I'll have to be very, very, very clear to everybody. I have been involved in fighting for Uganda's future for the last 65 years. Started in 1960 when I was in the middle school. I was already active. In all these years, we have evolved answers for our people, which help them. I started in the cattle corridor area, the Nyabushozi area. And if you go to the cattle corridor, those people have changed. They have gone from nomadism to settled agriculture, and they have developed a dairy industry which has given them a much better life. They have a lot of things to do. I'm still quarreling with them. They need to go from free range to growing pasture and zero grazing, because they will be much better, but they have moved all the same. After that, 1995, I moved to the rest of the country. And in the 1996 manifesto, we introduced the 4 acres model. Each of the MPs should get those 2 booklets. One booklet called From Wheels to Matafari, how in the cattle corridor we were able to help people move from grass-thatched houses to permanent buildings. And then the other booklet entitled 4 sectors and 7 activities. This was in the manifesto of 1996. This is 30 years ago. And immediately after, we introduced interest-free capital in the form of entandikwa, being given out at the sub-county level. Now, all these years, we have been introducing programs for the poor people. And those who listen do very well. Show this wonderful parliament my friend from Karamoja, the one who benefited from the Operation Wealth Creation. Let's see that man of Karamoja.
I am a model farmer in Abin district. My village here is called Arangetai West. Arangetai Parish, Abuk Town Council, Abin district, in Karamoja. The mango trees you are seeing here were given to me by the President through Operation Wealth Creation. I received 200 mango seedlings, and I planted all, and they're all doing well. Apart from this venture, I got money from PDM last year. I got 880,000. And I used 800,000 for buying 10 goats. And the goats are there. They have multiplied. They are now 16. Part of the money of PDM I used for buying cassava stems. Through that money, I've managed to plant 2 acres of cassava. They are now doing well. The first acre I intend to harvest next year in January. Then for the mangoes, you are seeing, I started harvesting last year in 2023. The first harvest, I got 6 million. That was in June. Then second harvest in November, I got another 6 million. So last year, from these mangoes, I got 12 million shillings. I've been selling to the people around. Actually, Soroti Fruit Factory has booked this mango. They want me to take this mango tomorrow, 2025, to the factory. Actually, I've been selling locally. I've been selling one at 500 shillings, two 1,000. And people are buying. These mangoes are very good. The mangoes, trees you see here, are giving me money, a lot of money. And I want to thank His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Kaguta Museveni, for coming up with the idea of Operation Wealth Creation in the country. This is money. I am not going to suffer. My children will not suffer because of this wealth. I call it wealth now. I always invest. I don't invest mango. I invest money, not mango. So I want to thank our president so much. And next year, if all goes well, I expect to get 18 million first harvest. And then second harvest, I also expect to get 18 million next year, 2025. So altogether, I expect to get 36 million shillings.
Now, that is the testimony of somebody from Abim, more than 500 miles from here, who got materials, planting materials, and some money from two of those programs. He first got from Operation Wealth Creation, got seedlings. Now from PDM he got money for cassava and for goats. Now, where we are, after 60 years, 65 years of trying to move our people, I'm in a position to really be very rough with people who want a level of leadership but don't care about the people they lead. In the past, I've been polite. I talk as if I'm a preacher, like John the Baptist. Please, 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 please. But now, as president of Uganda and chairman of the NRM, I will be very, 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 very rough with people who want titles but don't want to help, who betray the people they lead. Why? Because I have already laid a trap for all of those people. I have put money through government programs by begging and begging all these big people, parliament, what? We have got programs on the ground. As I speak now, in every parish, there is 800 million shillings low-cost capital in each parish, 800 million. 500 million new money, and 300 million which should have been returned in the third year. So there's 800 million per parish now and per ward in Uganda. So if you say you are a leader, minister, member of parliament of the NRM, the opposition, I can't control them. They can do their own things. But for the NRM ones, I really demand that you go back to these parishes and you say, where is the 800 million? It should have covered 800 families now per parish. And in the manifesto, we are going to increase the money. We are going to make it 200 million now per year instead of 100 million. So therefore, as of now, if all of you do your work, when you go back, call all those wonderful parish chiefs and demand data on what has been happening in each parish and each ward, because in the rural areas, it is the parishes, in the towns, it is the wards. So very soon we shall, if we start in this Sanja, if we add 200 million per year, that will be 1 billion additional money in 5 years, then plus what will be brought back in 5 years will be 600 million, So we will be having more than 2 billion in each parish by the end of this Kisanya. So therefore, I don't want to hear that there is poverty, any homestead which has not accessed this money if they have the land. I demand this. And anybody who is a minister, if I come to your area and I find that you have not done it, I will sack you. There's no need why. It is, because I'm polite, I don't want to embarrass people. Ministers are mature people. You talk thinking that they will. But if people don't care about their own people, why should I care about them? Now, that is per parish. There is capital in each parish now. Low cost capital, which can get our people out of poverty. Then at the constituency level, you have the Emioga, that money there. I don't have the figures. When I come for the State of the Nation, I will bring the figures. That Emioga money, where is it? What is it doing? Every member of parliament should take interest in that. Then there are other monies. There was grow money. There was money for the ghetto people here in Kampala, Jinja, and other areas. This money must be used to deal with poverty and jobs, and there is also money for infrastructure. Money goes to the districts. Some of the people were arrested in many of the districts because the money for the roads was being diverted to do other things because of corruption. So therefore, I want to inform everybody that all this time I've been monitoring, and normally I don't want to embarrass people, mature people. I talk thinking that I talk and act. I don't just talk. Talk, put this money on the ground, struggle. It's not always easy, but fortunately we have the money now. It's on the ground. Let's use it to get our people, all our people, out of poverty. When I see people going to Dubai to look for jobs, Dubai in the desert, get jobs there. When here, paradise, we are here, rain, everything is here. Why should people in the desert have more jobs than us? For the NRM people, I have shown them how you can create jobs very easily, very quickly, through this PDM program. Show them Basango again, just briefly. Because you are quoting the Bible, which has been quoted many times. Let me also quote what
Johnson, Managing Director of Jakapote Farm. Jakapote Farm, Airgan Babu Kwenge, Kamuli Municipality, Kamuli District. In 2007, Kwatandi Kobulunzi, Gatandikram Kamikamu Council by then, Muplot yearly 50 feet by 100 feet. There's a foot at time, Kumi, a day. Tutandika Tia. Twali nga tulina ebyobufuzi wano mu Kamuli nga waliwo ensonga nga chairman wero C5 omugenzi kawuka bamwidukira Katonda mu ekimula eky'emirembe nga bamutoyemu abantu bangi abaatamu application nga bakwenda okufuuka ba chairman ba 5. Ayi president yaida yatulungamya yakuba twana abantu mwena mwena temusobola kuba ba chairman ba 5. Ayi abantu tujja mukola emirimu egingi ng'okulunda yayogera kulunda embiidi okulunda enkoko byonna yabyogerako. Nze napikinga mu ky'okulunda enkoko n'atandika efaamu mu 2007 n'enkoko 5. Sawa dino wendogerera ku faamu kuno tiize mabega ntambwire. President yali yankyalira mu 2010 ng'alina enkoko 5,000 yasanukayini. Sawa dino tutambwire tulina enkoko mitwalo 1 mulala tufulumya amagi ettu 2,000 buli lunaku. Ettu 2,000 livaamu milioni 2 buli lunaku. Omwezi liba milioni 6. Omwaka tuba tuli mu bilioni 6 n'ekitundu etwakolaki tuyingiza. So tuwuliriza omulamu gwa president okuva ku kiseera ekyo twakati katukigiiremu. President awere musanyufu nnyo ku bintu byenkoze era nga buli kaseera nkyekingako. Wendogera kati tulina abakozi ebikumi bisatu betukozesa.
Now, there you have the testimony of your own people. Basangwa started in 2007. After listening to my message as if it was a new one, yet I had been giving that message from 1995. But because many of the leaders don't care to amplify that message, people get diverted. Gumara, Babera Mbirara, diverted in it. Now, the other day, people were telling me that they are inviting me. One of my people was inviting me that there's something called Arsenal. I said, what is Arsenal? That it is a European club of football, that I don't know they have done what, and that I should go to celebrate. Celebrate for what? Please don't divert me. I was a footballer myself. Nobody can tell me about football, but I gave up football in 1966. I'm in Uganda. Liberation, poverty, jobs. I will be briefed about this Arsenal. Somebody was writing me that I should go to celebrate Arsenal. Me, Yoweri Museveni. If I want to play football, I play my football. I don't celebrate. So please, okay, you can have your Arsenal, you can have those things, but start with the people, please. Start with your own people. How can you be celebrating European clubs when your people don't have? There is a Kagar. Put a Pio there. Put a Pio.
Her name is Safiu Piki, a resident of Alini Reserve, Banyawar, Matchtown Council in Lira District. She got the money for PDM in 2023. 970,000 and then 30,000 remaining in the bank. She planted maize. She bought maize 15 sackets. 30,000 each sacket. She used it, actually she planted it in 3 acres of land. Preparing the garden cost her 150 for the 3 acres. Weeding cost her 50,000.
Now, to expedite the story of Apio, she got the 1 million of PDM. She had been married for 20 years. And she has got grown-up children who are teenagers, like 18, thereabout, whom I saw. In all those years, she had never handled 1 million shillings in her life. And when she got the 1 million, she did not even have the land, her own land. She went and rented land, 3 acres, from somebody, and grew maize. Then she harvested maize, sold it, got 2.8 million. And from the 2.8 million, some of it she put back in agriculture, and she bought those sheep which you see there. She's now a rich woman. When I went to campaign, she had now 60 sheep. She's a rich woman, got out of poverty because of the 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Last, I will show you these stories. I don't know where you people, how you can live with such people with such poverty and you just there, Arsenal or what? Eh? Your own people are living in poverty and you're meandering around the world watching other people's clubs. Let's see the girl of Rubirizi. I'm really going to be, I will not tolerate this. I don't want, because I'm polite, talk, thinking that people will pick. But if you can't pick, since God has kept me here for all this time, I will not tolerate this betrayal anymore. Hear this story of this woman. Terrible stories. The one of Rubirizi.
President wa Uganda ayatwire PDA nyo kurani akakangalina ngate nishinda tugira hapa bakatwese za PDA milioni na yeye kwa inasiga account yake na lete mtwaro chenda na manana tunaichira na kwata mtwaro 15 na burama koko na yuke ati na buruma gazikwenkunu buringanire emitwaro 10 nagala na burubwana buringanire butu bubiri emitwaro 40 ati tunamaze kuteka mukizu na kwata na bura ekikibo na kaleka emitwaro gumwe zabe emitwaro na bamwe kundwale mbugo bubiri na kuteka nasigaza emitwaro 9 na buramu bwatatu bwenkunu kulya natandikirawo ati nabenali akasunga ebiri 10 kwa 5 1023 kunabenalisha okwikumi omwagazi gwenkunu bwalinganira bwandaguzankaye ebyokulya byasakiri yankwata byamburamu buno bunabuzira bunubugula obutuubu najantuka mbuguze mberere eje yagirende nabuguze emitwaro nganamutukiza kugamu kulungi kwa buntu ayine ekikake nabuguze emitwaro 45 buguzire 40 nakwata emitwaro 30 nagura eby'enkumu 9 ebyokulya kyaki ati 15 zasigire nakwata emitwaro 10 nasasula obubaati ebyo bikulebye ate emitwaro 5 azezera nyumba ekire ate natanza kuleberera eby'enkumu yekabira okuzaala.
Now, to cut the long story of that woman, when I visited her, she was 64 years old in age, as she said in Runyankore. But in all those 64 years, she had never owned anything in her home. Put it back in Runyankore so that they hear the beginning. In Runyankore, just that part, the beginning. Now, that's the story now. You hear that. You hear that. Honorables, right honorable, honor, all the excellence and all those. You hear that. I am 64 years old, but in all this time I had never owned anything in my life. Imagine. That's the story she told me. But there's also something she told me which is not captured. Because of poverty, the husband was in Kampala here. Tumsima was there alone. But with the PDM, the husband came back. I found the husband back there. So, Honorable, Right Honorable Speaker, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, Excellency Vice President, Right Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable. Enough is enough. Every so-called leader must use the government program to eradicate poverty and create jobs. Jobs are created by wealth. Obugaga bwebuzala emirimo. Lonyo is the one producing teach. Teach comes from Lonyo. You cannot have teach without Lonyo, without wealth. So I'm now in a very bad mood because the capital is there. So in the past, my case was not so strong because people would say, how do we start? Like to Musime, how do I start? But there's now capital there. There's 800 million shillings in each parish already. Use it instead of arsenal. And okay, you can have arsenal, but please solve that fast if you are a leader. Finally, I was watching here, I was sitting here, watching you shaking hands, hugging. But these people, do they know that there is Ebola? Me, I will not touch any of you. Sorry. Habari. Sibakwata konzi. Ebola, fortunately, Ebola is not like Corona. Corona was very dangerous because it was spreading through breathing. Ebola doesn't go through breathing, but it goes through contact, greeting, hugging. Why do you hug? There's a danger. Me, I don't have a budget for sickness. Because if I had been sick, how would I have done all these things in the last 65 years? So please, set an example. There's a big problem now in Congo. Here, let's everybody stop this shaking of hands and all this. And Corona, this Ebola first goes away. So, but thank you very much for supporting the NRM. At least you support the NRM, even if you don't do other things. NRM has been able to move forward because of your support. But now, in order to consolidate the support, let's solve all these problems. Let's really get our people out of poverty and create jobs. We can create more jobs than the population here. I have given you that mathematics. You can create more than 100 million jobs by just commercial agriculture alone, even before you go to manufacturing and so on. During the address of the nation, I will say more. For today, I congratulate everybody. I also congratulate the opposition for bringing their candidates. Apoyo Matek, Rubanga Coin. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for the wise answer to us in this Parliament. We really appreciate you taking up time to come and perform your constitutional obligation under Article 82 of the Constitution of the Republic of Uganda. And now, before we close, we will seated on appointments committee. The NRM side, they have already forwarded their names. We are checking for those from the opposition so that we can constitute that appointment committee. Your Excellency and my Lord, the Chief Justice, we also want to thank you for taking off time to be with us today to perform your constitutional obligation. We don't take your attendance for granted. This House will stand adjourned to 4th of June 2026 at 2 p.m. same venue, Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. And can we rise up for the national anthem, the reversal?
Speaker has thanked His Excellency the President for making time to join us today. And he also mentioned that he is extremely pleased that the Chief Justice could come and officiate over the swearing in of the Speaker of Parliament. Even as the Speaker and his team see of His Excellency the President, we just wish to inform our members of Parliament that we shall have group transport to your left-hand side, at the very far end to your left-hand side, which is to the right-hand side of this tent. So at the very far end, immediately after His Excellency the President has left the precincts of Parliament, members of Parliament may join the group transport that has been organized to take you back to Parliament. And besides that, just a reminder that orientation for members of Parliament will start tomorrow, 28th and the 29th at Parliament. The only exception will be 27th, when we shall have a public holiday. So we ask members of Parliament to please remain standing, remain in your areas to allow for His Excellency the President to be successfully seen off by the Right Honourable Speaker, His Lordship the Chief Justice, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, and senior officials from Parliament. Soon after His Excellency has left the precincts, we shall also allow the procession of the Speaker to return to the robbing area, which in Parliament would be the VIP room. And thereafter, members of Parliament can also proceed to the group transport to be taken back to Parliament. So His Excellency the President is now bidding farewell to the new Speaker, the Chief Justice, the new Deputy Speaker, the clerk and senior officials of Parliament before he leaves the precincts of Parliament. And just like His Excellency has said, the State of the Nation address shall be here in Colorado on the 4th of June. On the 4th of June, we shall also organize transport for members of Parliament to come